Hello. Is this thing on? Hi friends, how's it going? I hope you're all doing well. Hello, hello. Happy Friday. I got my chef hat on. I'm ready for today. I am ready. I need to take my emotional support sponge as per usual. There we go. There we go. My emotional support scrub daddy. There it is. All good. Yeah, thank you for changing little guy's hat. Hello friends, welcome on in. Hi Freya, and hi anyone who's lurking. Hello, it's good to see you. It's good to see you. Yeah, I think I fixed it, chat. I made it a lot cheaper. I made it a lot cheaper to change the little guy's hat. And I think I figured out the lag issue, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, I also added, as you can see, the chef hat to a headband, little hairband. There. So it stays on better. I'm excited to try this game. I'm excited to try this game. It is cozy and it looked like there was a potential for shenanigans. There we go. Let me pin this at the top of stream so that people know that I got a key for this game. This is how I'll be doing that from now on. To show everyone, hey, I got a key for this game, but I have not been paid in any other shape, way, or form. I just got a free key. And I will tell you exactly my opinions on this game, as I always do. As I always do. But yeah, friends, how was your week? How was your week? What have you been up to? I bought Vampire the Masquerade Swan Song, like, last sale or something. It was like 90-something% off, and I was like, fuck it, I'll do it. And I've fallen face first into that. It's a lot more complex than I initially thought, but that's probably also because I've never played VTM. Never played the Masquerade. So, yeah. There's that. I know the Zomboid server has been reset, but I've not had the energy to play yet, so we'll see. Psyche was kind enough to reserve the hut that Airfryers and I had before. So that's nice. That's nice. I might spend some hours on that. Mayhap, potentially. But yeah. Once again, a huge shout out, by the way, to Karma for drawing all these little guys. There's even more hats now. There is... Gosh, how many do we have now? 65. Jesus. I watched Karma do some drawing yesterday, and she just whips them out like nobody's business. Hi, shorts. Got some okay sleep? Nice. I spent too long playing Swan Song last night, so I didn't go to bed until almost 3, which is later than usual for me. But I'm good. Yesterday, Dad was here. I called him MacGyver Short Stuff for those of you that are in the Discord, because I found we had to change some curtain rails, not rods, but like the rails, the slidey things. And as we were taking them off the ceiling, we noticed that there was a screw that I had never seen before. I didn't even know existed, but it had a square hole. It goes in the square hole. So I was like, I don't think I have a bit that is square that fits in this. Like, how are we gonna do this? And Dad just goes, see if this fits, and grabs a flat hat screwdriver bit and just puts it in diagonally and just removes them like it's nobody's business. So I posted on in the Discord, like, what the fuck? Why does my house have something that has square screws in it? But yeah, of course, the nerds had the answer. The Discord, the community never disappoints. Someone had the answer. And they called it a Robertson screw? Let me check that. Yeah. Yeah, Airfryer was like, that's a Robertson screw. I have the bit. And then Airfryer and I were going shopping anyway, and he was like, I can bring it by. And I was like, no, there's no need. MacGyver Short Stuff is here, aka Papa Short Stuff. My dad. And we removed them, and we used other screws, and now we have better curtain rails on. And I actually have curtains again on my gigantic south-facing windows in the living room, which is great. Lets a lot of light in, but it's also really fucking warm. Because sure, it's like double pane windows, but those are almost as old as I am. And they don't really insulate. And yeah, it gets really fucking warm in the living room, so we just close the curtains to make it less hot. But yeah, one of the old curtain rods we had they were really weird. They were really not rods. Because they were like essentially like two discs stuck on top of each other, and then one disc would be in the rail and the other would be outside the rail, and then there would be a loop where you put your hooks in from your curtains. But that had been up there so long. That was there when we bought the house, and we've just been using it, but it had been painted over, and all these plastic thingies were slowly breaking, and so Dad brought curtain rails. He just happened to have at home, because of course he did. Because my dad really struggles to throw things away, and situations like this do not help that mindset where it actually turns out handy. So yeah, but now there's actually the little loops actually have wheels on them that slide in a rail, so it's much better quality already. Screws get wild sometimes. Square holes are typically for appliances. Someone improvised. Oh yeah, Sharts, that is the summary of this house. Someone improvised is how you can summarize how this house was put together. Yes, 100%. But yeah, on curtains, your whole house needs some windows. Windows 360, single pane crank. Ooh, yikes. You never know when you need them. Exactly that. And I have to say, I'm the same with like craft supplies. I try to throw away more, but I need to actually organize some spring cleaning in here and just get it over with. But yeah, you know, there's double pane windows everywhere apart from one tiny window in the living room on the gigantic south-facing windows, because they're like a big rectangle and then for some reason also like a smaller side bit that is then again divided in two, and then this tiny window at the top. One of those opens and is single pane, but that's it. The rest is like double pane windows, but it's like either as old as I am or older. And at the front even is wooden window frames. Like here in the back is all plastic, but in the front it's all wood, which does not help either. But yeah. Yeah, it do be like that. One day we'll do proper renovations here, but yeah, for now we're just patching up and making sure things work. Like last week we changed the extractor hood above the cooking station. That was needed. The other one just wasn't working anymore, and this one's smaller, but it already works so much better than the old one ever did. And it wasn't a matter of like changing filters or anything, it was just the other one was done. The other one was done. So yeah, that's changed now, that's good. We're just slowly getting some updates. Like we had a broken dishwasher that we replaced. Not with the highest, top of the line, most modern dishwasher there was, but just, you know, a dishwasher that fit, was good. Did you know if you put a sea sponge through a blender and then you put the liquid that comes out into a cup, it will reform into the sponge again? Hi Ron, welcome on in. That is fascinating. That is absolutely fascinating. Hi. Top of the line stuff, of course, top of the line repairs anyway. Yeah. And I don't want smart appliances. I want my appliances dumb, thank you very much. My fridge does not need internet. Neither does my washing machine or my dishwasher or anything. No, you come to me. Thank you. Like, if I can read out errors from the chip that is in there with my smartphone, I'll allow it. But you don't get internet access. You want your appliances to be less intelligent than you, not more. I mean, even the smart appliances are going to be significantly less intelligent than any of us. Because smart doesn't actually mean smart, and it doesn't actually give you what you want also. And this is the cynical in me. I know. But it's all just to collect data and spy on you, and I'm good. No, thank you. I'm good. Like, even my TV. Like, my TV has internet, but I've recently hooked up a PC, and I'm seriously considering just taking away internet access from my TV as well. But yeah, I don't live alone, so that is not just up to me, you know? But yeah, no, my appliances can be stupid as fuck, thank you very much. But yeah. But yeah. I'd love to get a washer dryer at some point. Yeah, my washing machine, like, my dryer is just low tech, does what it says on the tin, fantastic. And we even managed to hook it up to the drain so I don't have to empty out the water drawer, which is excellent, fantastic. Doesn't have an option for me to read out the errors, but oh well. There's a display on it that can show me error codes, and then I can dive into the booklet or, you know, look it up on the internet or whatever. I'm smart enough to, like, figure that out and do it. That's fine. I want my appliances to be accessible. Like, the washing machine, I can create custom programs and tap it on, but I need a special app for that, and I'm really not a fan of that. And then recently, the app was outdated because of course, and that's another reason why they can't just keep selling you new stuff, because the appliances are still fine and perfectly working, but then the apps are no longer supported, you know, that kind of bullshit. I want none of that. I want a TV, and Nikki went, ooh, hi Nikki. Hi Quacken. But yeah, like the same for the washing machine. It has a display, it can give me an error code, and that's fine, I'll look it up. Like, I've been saying for months now, again, that I really need to pull out the washing machine, open it up, just to tighten the bolts around the counterweights again, because the washing machine's starting to walk. It's starting to wobble again, so it's out of balance. So I need to open it up, remove the front, tighten the bolts, check if everything's still in order, put it back in place, and then let it run. Like, I want to be able to do this to my appliances. I need to be able to access them. I need to be able to tinker on them. I need to be able to fix them myself, or at least have the option to, you know? Same smart bulb, sure. Same, your washer got a smart one, but it has its own network and no internet. Passes you notifications to clean it. Many reasons is because it's cheaper than a normal one with a bigger load. Only the old one died after 2 years. Yeah, so my washing machine will tell me when it needs cleaning on the display. As soon as I turn it on, it'll have a code on it that I know I will need to run a cleaning cycle and not put any washing in, not put any detergents in or anything. That is just a code on the display that it tells me when I turn it on, so perfect. Let's see. There we go. Okay, I figured it out, chat. I figured it out. With the help of Aphelion Panda, I got... he helped me with Python to add it in so that I don't have to add each individual image, but that I can just say grab a random image from this folder, which works. And something I did not consider, and the people I've talked to hadn't considered either. Thank you for the sippies. The images were on an external drive. So writing speed was an issue that didn't help for the lagging. Tee-hee! Tee-hee! Washing machine does a job-ish, even if it's staying with the mold because it's in the shadow here before we got... be expensive to replace, yeah. You have a smart bulb in your room, it's been so incredibly helpful. See, I can see that there's a work for, like, we have smart speakers, for example. 2 of them. One of them is in Nikki's room, so that we can just go play forest sounds, and he'll have the sounds that he knows that is comforting when he has like his nap or just his alone time. And one in the kitchen, because it's really nice when I'm just doing things around the kitchen and I can just yell to set a timer. That's it. That's all that they're getting used for. Hi, Spectrum. Welcome on in. That has one of your suits, a single light. And holds away if you touch the die, it won't come back. Oh. It's script on your iPad, it switches the bedroom light on and off with voice commands as well as a few other bits. Oh, that's really nice. Yeah, that can be really helpful, stuff like that. Like, I am not against smart appliances as a concept, as an idea, because for accessibility, it's really fucking good. But what like, with the late stage capitalism going on, that's why I don't want smart appliances, you know? It's not the accessibility part, because it would really help me too to just get a notification like, hey, you should clean me. Hey, you should check the filter in your fridge. Hey, you should clean. It's time to clean the ice cube tray in the freezer, you know? Yeah. Anyways, no way for me to write this and not sound as a tone, so let's roll with it. You want to pull it out so you don't have to deal with that step. You mean the washing machine? Potentially. I'm not sure if I'll have the energy to do it today, and I think people will want to do washes. The thing is, because I stream today and the upcoming 2 days, I don't know how my energy levels are to be able to do that, you know? Shouting at it to set timers is so much of what I use your iPad. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Though I have it disabled on my phone. I don't have the voice assistant on my phone for the same reason that I don't want smart appliances. I don't want them to collect my data or use my voice for AI or any of that bullshit. Call me paranoid, but I just don't. Like I said, for accessibility, it's fantastic. It's incredible. But the late stage capitalism makes it such a pain. It's a signing over. Thank you, Kieran. I appreciate that. I really appreciate that. There we go. But yeah. Yeah, Home Assist-based things are solid. It's open source and can be disabled easily by Catalyst Craft. And communication protocol as well. Yeah, I don't want that stuff either. Future reference, all local. A lot more annoying to set up. That is... Ooh, you're not in the Discord, are you? Because I'm going to forget. But if you put that somewhere for me to remember, I'll have a look at that after stream. I know Sen, for example, is trying to set up a pie hole, but, you know, spoons and energy, and we've had a rough start of the year. But yeah, that is also happening. And this year I'll be swapping this PC to Linux as well. There's going to be a lot of changes technology-wise. Anyway. So I'm also keeping an eye on our home Discord, because we have a Discord for things at home, including like shopping lists and stuff. And Sen is doing the shopping, so I'm keeping half an eye on that to give him quick replies so the poor guy can just swiftly move through the shopping. You're currently dyeing your hair ahead of your tea day barbecue this afternoon. You're having a barbecue? Hell yeah. Hang on, I'm coming over. I'm coming over. I'm on my way. Are we still twinning? Are we still blue hair twinning? I have to say, I really like the new brand that I've been using, and I should have known because it's like a professional hair dye. I might buy the blue as well just to mix it up and really make it more like my blue instead of my teal cyan. But it really sticks. It's Elumen Goldwell. Let me write that to you. There you go. It is more expensive, but it doesn't wash out as much. You will need I put them in chat. The TQ is the turquoise, which is the dye, and you need the lock. Actually, let me go get them. Not sponsored, chat, but just really happy about the product. Hold on. Hold on, I got them. So yeah, as you can see, the turquoise is really true to the color. So yeah, there's the turquoise, and then this is the lock. So you first put this in, and you leave it in according to the instructions. Then you wash it out. But don't use soap or conditioner or anything. Then you put the lock in, you leave that for 5 minutes, and it really seals the color, as you can see. But yeah, you have to be, like, I have to find
the automobile brake was not invented until 1895.
That's about
Before
it.
this, someone had to remain in the car at all times, driving in circles until passengers returned from their errands.
All of the heroes have natural hair colors, because heroes never die.
Heroes never die. That's why I'm not a hero. Welcome in, Zavadians. Good to see you. You really found out that Manic Panic has started using AI for some of this stuff, so you know. Ugh. I did not know that, but I am glad I switched then. Yeah, no, this is cool. Well, this was by the recommended, well, not recommended. The hairdresser I went to last year that I really wanted to go to again has this. I have used this before because a friend of mine bought all of the different fancy colors. You can mix them. They also have a product to make it like more pastel if you want, but you really have to make sure that when you bleach, you do a toner first, because it really takes, that's why it's more green up top here than it is down here, is because this was freshly bleached and still very yellow, so it came out more green. So you have to be aware of that you really use a white toner before you put it in. And as something sub to Linux, honestly been sick. Nice. Yeah, I've heard good things. But yeah, so that is why the I like it. But I have used it before, many years ago, with a friend of mine, like I said, who got all the colors of the rainbow. And we dyed each other's hair. They got like streaks of color in their hair just to give it a bit of a pop, and I got rainbow roots because my hair was black at the time, except for like 2 centimeters of growth, and that we turned into rainbow roots, which looked really, really cool. But I did that once and then never again, and then I continued dyeing it black. Then when months later I did what I used to do, which was frequently change my hair color. Stripped out the black, and the color was still there. I had squares of color in my hair from where the rainbow roots had been. It's difficult, if not impossible, to remove. Skin so reactive, always been a bit of a gamble. Yeah, I wish you lived closer so we could do a little allergy test with the bottles that I have, but alas. But yeah, that's why I considered it, and then the hairdresser was like, look, it's gonna cost you 200 euros for me to do your roots and then get you started on Illumin, and I was like, oh, okay. I really wanted to. I saved up for it, but then I decided to spend that money on glasses because I needed those more. Oh, not Nikki asking me for notes and getting pissed off. I'm not listening to him. Buddy, I can't see you. I can't hear you. You know this. With the little grabby gesture and everything. Yeah. If he wants to nut, he'll do this. He'll shake his little fist at you. Nikki is the African Grey. It was one of the hats that was on the rot here on the little guy earlier. But yeah. But then because you can buy these. There's like hairdresser wholesale online shops you can get them from. But I held it off because it holds so long, and in the past I would change my hair color twice a year at least. But now I've had the blue for so long. Yay, another little guy right here. But now I've had the blue for so long that I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna invest. It was on sale when I got it, but yeah, I'm thinking there's also a blue, and I'm thinking I might get the blue just to mix it, or see if I can get the blue to use as is, but I fear the blue as is not this blue, but more... Is that gonna show up on stream as the right color? Like, I wouldn't be mad about it, but it would be more this blue, you know? Or maybe even darker still? So I don't know. I'll have to look at it. Like, I'd rock it either way. But yeah, hi everyone! So if you do end up going across here, we get a direct move. Oh man. Yeah, we were talking about that yesterday actually, Rowan, that it's really terrifying what's happening over in the UK. And that I really hope it doesn't blow over this way. But yeah, you're in my thoughts. And in my heart as well, but in my thoughts. Mostly. Perhaps a blue turquoise streaks through it. Ooh. Or like a gradient. Like a gradient type situation. I mean, I used to have a split dye as well at some point. Oh, it's doing it the wrong way. Of... What was it? I had one side black and the other side orange for a while. And then I had it black and purple. That was also really nice. Yeah. But yeah. Purple walk! Get the purple scritches from chat. Well, and me. Of course, but Purple doesn't know who chat is, but if Purple likes scritches, do give. And catch you later. Let's see if I can find pictures of the blue. Yeah, the blue is gorgeous. Don't get me wrong. But the pure blue... Hold up. But the pure blue, can I show you? Oh, it's under the little guy. I'll put it up here. There. See? The pure blue is like a lot darker. I really wish not to depend on it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Thoughts and praise, yes. Yes. But yeah, see, this is a lot darker. This is the blue from their series. Here's a better picture to show all of them. Yeah. See, so these are all the colors. And this is like it also works on dark hair. Like the more you bleach it, of course, up here, the more you bleach it and the more you make sure that you get the white toner in, it doesn't change like the colors. But yeah, this is the turquoise one that I have now right here. Just been slightly washed out, but not fully. And it's already time to do more bleaching and re-dyeing of the hair. And then there's also the green. I also like the green. Today I'm going over your hair. Peacock blue! Like Valen would approve. And in a few years we'll be having marshmallows and s'more with some cool humans. Hell yeah! Have the best of fun. That sounds amazing. And also congrats on your 2-year tea anniversary. Hell yeah. I saw the pictures in the Discord. You're looking good. It's real awesome. But yeah. See, I feel like if I mix these, the blue and the turquoise. But I've also been thinking because my, this emote still has the pink from when I had the pink curls. Like, it's coming up here soonish. There. From when I had the pink curls, it's also been like, ooh, the pink. But if I throw pink over this, it's gonna be purple. It's gotta be purple. But yeah, no, I really like the blue. Yeah, this is some green down here. It's really funny. It's just because some places, it's interesting. In some places, my hair is really dark. Like really, really dark. In some places it bleaches really well, but like right under here, underneath everything, it doesn't bleach as well. So it keeps turning green here. You see that? It just, because it's more of a yellowy orange because it doesn't bleach as well as the rest. So I have a really dark patch here. That just turns green. And you don't really see that on stream because yeah, it's like the back of my head. But there's a really dark patch of hair here. And that's why it's green. But on the other side, I think it's here somewhere. I have a streak of white hair. It's like a thumbprint sized strand, like group of hairs that is white. Happy tea day to you. Yes, exactly. Which is like over here somewhere. And it's just white hair. And I'm not talking about the gray hair that I have anyway, because like my temples are really gray and there's a lot of wisdom glitter sprinkled around my hair. Oh goodness, we're drawing a Pokemon? Okay, we're drawing a Pokemon. I can do this. Let me grab my my stuff for that. Gengar. I have crocheted a Gengar. So I should be able to draw a Gengar from memory, right? Hey, nice. Deer Hunter. I believe that's what they're called. But yeah, I also made the Pokemon redeem cheaper. Sherlock. I'll allow it. I'll allow it. All right. Do I have that scene set up here? I should, because it's a redeem that I do, but I do believe, yeah. I do believe this needs to go here. I will go here. All right, let me set this up. You notice you've been saving up? Hell yeah. That's interesting. That's the one I want. Okay. Hold up. Haven't done this in a while. I need to grab my screen from here. And I need to add the little guy. Actually, it might be here. There you go. Well, I set up the scene. Boop. Boop. Because now you can also do this. Dang it. Alright. Alright, chat. I'll be drawing, and for the next 5 minutes, I'll be, Also, speaking for Gals, if you're not familiar, it's basically Dunglish, or English with a Dutch accent and a whole bunch of stuff. So closed captions are not going to make much sense if you rely on those. I do apologize. And for the rest of you, enjoy the ride. Where's my coffee? Oh, I managed to make it disappear. Okay, let's see. File. New. I would like to make a new one that is about sure, that works. This size, yeah. But this paper color causing chaos today, I see. Yes, very much so. I need to draw a Gengar. Yes. I know the Gengar is purple. Where is it be? About a blob. It is an Angie blob. I believe the eyes are something like this. Let's see. I crocheted this. I know there's spikes. And there's a chubby little leggies. I made the arms something like this. There's a big smile. I'm not sure if there's a tongue or not. I think so. This is true. This is true. A posture check while I'm drawing. How dare you? How dare you give me a posture check while I'm drawing? I don't know. There was something about a tongue as well. We're gonna add a tongue because it's funny. How many of those spikes did I add again? I cannot remember. I do believe there were several. There was some thick eyebrows. I remember that, but that might also just have been the crochet. Let's not make them cross-eyed. That's not the intention here. Let's see, something like this. I think this this might be good. There was a big creepy smile on the one I made. I remember that much, but I don't. I don't think I need to draw the teeth. I don't think that will be visible through that here. There we go. Now you can just go. By mixing up two Pokemon, don't tell me. It's funnier that way. There we go. My spine will thank you. It's mostly my shoulders, I think. There we go. I remember crocheting like individual toes on this. It was very, very round, but I'm not sure if it was this round. I think so. I don't know. I don't know anymore. There we go. There we go. Beautiful. Let's make this full art because I haven't drawn in a while. It's not the pen I want. Hey, there we go. That's the Van Gaal's done. I feel like I should focus less on the shape of the body and just make the spines make the shape. I don't know. That was a very cursed tongue almost. I say as if cursed is not exactly what I've been aiming for here. There we go. Beautiful. Doing a bit of cleaning up. Oh, of course. Helps if I do it on the right layer. I got a bigger pen size. There we go. Just coloring. I remember something about red. I had some red thread somewhere, but I can't remember. There we go. Now, for those of you not in the know about this, big tongues are always cursed to you. But yeah, for those of you that don't know, I have only played Pokemon Yellow on my Game Boy Color. I played a tiny bit of Pokemon Go when it first came out, but that's also only the first generation back then. I don't know anything about shinies, I don't know anything about different region types and stuff, because that wasn't the thing when I played Pokemon. And it didn't really grab me. It didn't really grab me, so, yeah, I know nothing about Pokemon, so it's really fucking funny to just have me draw these. At least I think so. Because yeah, initially the redeem was called From Memory. But that was confusing because I don't really have a memory of some of these because I never seen them. But yeah, this is my interpretation of Gengar, chat. You are welcome. You don't have any gaming consoles or chats to your personally proper experience Pokemon is Emerald on an emulator. Nice. Grabs me? Grabs me? What do you mean grabs me? Why are you grabbing me? I'm not saying no, I'm just confused. What, because the Pokemon game didn't really grab me? Yeah, no. I watched the anime as well for a little bit. But yeah. You like it? Nice. Nice. Let's see what Gengar actually looks like. Oh, I did remember. Actually, I'm not far off. It's the eye color that I didn't get right. I'm not far off, chat. See? I'm not that far off. I did it. You're grabbing me like Pokemon did it. Didn't. Gotcha. Gotcha. I understand now. Hey, grab me, Nikki. Ooh, okay. Nikki likes it. There we go. Cursed Gengar. Let me save that. I should really make like a folder where all of you can see my beautiful creations. Because I have Guzzlord, which was the first redeem ever, and I was like, the fuck is a Guzzlord? You like the eyebrows? Gengar deserves eyebrows. Gengar deserves eyebrows. There's also the... Let me open them here. The Flabebe. Because I was like, surely a Flabebe is a flaming baby. I was wrong. I was wrong. Let me open Guzzlord for you, for your pleasure, for your viewing pleasure. I should really turn this into like a proper drawing. I like to mix up styles apparently, because like the Gengar is like this, which is how I usually draw. The Flabebe is more of a sketchy watercolor type thingy, which is, you know. Oh boy, Nikki's having a swim. But yeah, the Guzzlord is just the sketch. I didn't add anything to it. But I should. Guzzlord deserves better. And I wasn't too far off, surprisingly, but also it's fucking cursed. But that's what you get when you let me draw Pokemon. And there was a Tentacruel, and I was like, it looks like this, but there's pink, and I don't exactly remember what or why. And I was right. I was right. So yeah, these are my cursed Pokemon, chat. You're welcome. You're welcome. I call them pocket monsters. All right. Let's hop into the game, shall we? That's why we're here. That's why we're actually here. As per usual, I need to do a couple things because my audio is routed differently than most people have, because I like to control what you can hear and what you can see. So please hold while I set this up. I don't know if the game has audio. I don't know if the game is like it has audio, obviously, but like if it has music or not. Let me go here. Oh, of course, because I moved that around. That has been moved around. Boop. Why not? Have the little guy on top. There we go. Much better. Much better. Then we do the game capture. Doesn't appear to have any audio so far. There it is, and it immediately throws me into a save game and locks my mouse. I don't like that. I don't like it. But there is no audio so far, but let's have a look. So yeah, I open the game and I get immediately thrown into this, which is not making me happy in the slightest. There's no menu? There's no menu. Why is there no menu? What is this? There's no fucking menu, chat. There's no music. There's just create new save. There's no settings, no options. It is early access, so I do really hope they add that, because... What? Wait, let's hop into it. Create new save file. What else am I gonna do? 0 out of 171 dishes, I guess? 0 out of 15 achievements, I'm guessing. And no time played, I'm guessing. There we go. All right, now we're in the menu. Weird way of doing things? Like, I do like that you have like a little USB stick up here with the save. I love the art style so far. I'm here for it. There is some sounds. Ooh, we can play with the menu. Hold on. We can play around with the menu items. Okay. What am I... Oh! Okay, all is well. All is well with the world. Can I erase? Or can I just draw? Oh, shit. Oh, it goes away. It goes away after a little while. Little chef. Bin. But the cassette is in the way, so... There. That's me. I can't do anything with the Polaroid, I'm guessing, or this. Hey! Ooh, early access. Welcome to early access. Little Chef Cozy Cooking is currently still in early access, which means we're actively working on it. We will improve the cafe level by adding even more interactions to it, more story to the main room, and add a full new third level over time. You can help us by reporting issues of providing feedback. Thank you for your support. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Chat? Chat, Uh-oh. No. Shit. Where'd that... Chat? Anyone catch it? Did anyone catch the E? Because, Can I put the hat on the... Nope. Okay. Uh-oh. I can't move the key. I can... No, because the F is already... Ah, okay. Never mind. Goodbye. Goodbye. Let's go and dive into the settings. Okay. I like this. This is good. 60 hertz. Loving it. Borderless is not exactly borderless because you're capturing my mouse, buddy. That's not what borderless means. Maybe if I... Nope. Maybe it's for licky tongue. You get the tongue pretty close to that. Oh yeah, I might be mixing up those two. Yeah. Exactly. FPS 60. Love it. This is under construction, which is fine. The options are here. Audio! There is no music. That is under construction. What kind of music? I'm feeling jazzy. How are you feeling about jazz, chat? Jazzy lo-fi. Why not? While we do some cooking. Well, no, why not? So yeah, no sounds yet, but again, early access. Languages are under construction, but there's English, German. Would this be Chinese then, simplified? I do not know, but there's Spanish, Portuguese, Russian, French, Japanese, Latvian, question mark? Available. Not available yet, but under construction. Accessibility, love to see it. Sadly, still under construction and early access. Would love to see this be a priority, but with indie devs, I do understand. I have a little bit more patience and respect for that. Other is also under construction. Very curious to find out what other means. But what's this? Oh, this is a language. Okay. And there's a Discord if people want it. But let's play! Ooh, okay. So, let's see. What do we have in our box? There is a frame. Okay. Can't actually decorate. Okay. Because everything I throw falls off of the edge. Like, if I want to put it on here, it's just like, nope. And ends up on the shelf anyway. Magic. Gravity works different here, chat. This is going to be interesting. One slice with a skull with a top hat. Dusk has an apple on it. Steve Mayer. Alien World. I see. With a hat. Okay. And this is this our recipe book? Unpacked. Finish unpacking the moving boxes. I cannot speak today. This is fine. Nice. Do we have a pen? I wish to write on the post-its. Can I go? No! Don't fall down. Oh man, I was gonna make art. Ooh, speaking of which, stickers. Hello, fellow roommate. We all really liked your vibe on a video call last week. Think you're a great addition to our little collective. It's super cool that you're studying law. We could use someone a bit more structured around here. Oh boy. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. Kitchen's kind of underused right now, so feel free to make it your own. Anything you find in there is fair game. Just maybe steer clear of Shane's locker. Looking forward to move-in day. Kaylee, Josh, and Shane. Well, Shane has signed it, so Shane agrees to stay away from their locker? Let me clean my glasses, chat. We're gonna really get into it. I feel, I don't know, the vibe. I remember student houses. I don't know how that is elsewhere in the world. I don't know where it is, how it is where you live, chat. But student houses over here are usually just regular houses that they shove as many students in as possible, and then they share a kitchen and a bathroom, and it's generally speaking a fucking mess. I might actually want to grab my gloves, the marigolds, but we'll see. Student dorm. Okay, what do we have here? Drawing of a donut, drawing of a raspberry, my room. Ah, that's where we started. Oh, we have added a few things. There's some pencils and post-its and a map and things. That's cute. Okay. And here's our achievements. We did the unpacking. All right. 1 student dorm. Mildly apprehensive, chat. Let's have a look. Yeah, I had a cooking plate like this. I had a cooking plate like this, chat. This brings back memories. I have... Oh! You have one regular kitchen for eight student rooms. We've made our first recipe, chat. Congratulations. It's nothing. It's nothing. Ah, yes. Big fat nothing burger. Beautiful. Is that actually... It's not a recipe. It is! Oh boy. Oh no. Oh dear. Well, what's this? Cook pasta dishes. 8. Borrow Shane's cheese. From the locker we were told to stay away from. It's behind my camera. Where am I gonna put my camera, chat? Let me have a look. Oh, I forgot my phone. Thank you so much. Imagine having ADHD. Okay, where am I gonna put my camera? Let me figure that out first. I'm thinking down here, but I'd have to flip it horizontally. There we go. And then the guy can be there, or maybe here at the top on a shelf. There's space for you on the shelf. You're too big. You're too big. I'm gonna make you a bit smaller there, buddy, so you can be on the shelf. There. There we go. Buddy on the shelf. You can't see the objectives, but that's fine. Okay. Let's see. What is it? Play all cassettes, make coffee, water the basil, and cook new dishes. Okay. Yay! The embroidered hat. Nice. I think I'm gonna... Oh. Clean the dishes. That's an achievement. Can I... Hold on, can I... Put you in? I was told we could cook the sponges. Let's disinfect them. That's not a dish. Where'd you get that flag? Why'd you have a face? Oh no. It's Sponge Man. I'm terrified of what I've created and its power. What if it asked me to make it a sponge bride? Oh no. Stomach, please stop growling. I made some financially irresponsible decisions, me. And now we need to live with it? Me. Is this how I water the basil? It is! Oh. What are we going to cook? I need pasta dishes. So we're gonna add some pasta. What do you have? You have bread and potatoes. You have something labeled in a language I don't understand. You have protein powder, I think. You have eggs. Yours is locked. We need a key. There's 3? What does it say 3? You can't see that, it's behind my camera. On one of the tiles is a 3. Okay, pasta. Oh, I can play with the thing, but I cannot add it. Milk. Mystery jar. Beans? We'll add beans. Oh no! Why is it pixelated? Why is it pixelated? Shane kept insisting that I should eat the dirt. He's been playing way too many video games lately. Pasta and beans? Pasta e fagioli. Okay, that is... We actually made something potentially edible. Yes, it's actually in the edible section and not in the mystery meal section. I once asked Grandma why an Italian restaurant, and she responded, what else but an Italian restaurant? Fair. Make coffee. Oh! I can't pick any of the mugs. What if I... Oh, what if I... Hold on. I need to pause this. There is music. I made coffee, chat. Nice. Okay. Why does it sound like I'm setting the kitchen on fire? Oh. Key D2? Alright, chat. What am I gonna make? Can I put the bread in the toaster? I can! Why is it already smoking? Toast! Toast and jam. I said jam. A mac toast. Sweet sandwich. Oh, PB. Yes. Yes. We could. Peanut butter. Another sweet sandwich. Okay. What is this? Why can I not use it? Oh. Yeah! Oh. A lot to the right instead of a little to the left. Sort the tea boxes. I did it, chat. What if I did egg, pasta, eggy pasta? Makes sense. Makes sense. Okay. What if protein powder? What if protein powder? And peanut butter. A bad protein shake. Yum, yum, yum. What if milk, peanut butter, and protein powder? Does that make a good protein shake? Yes! It does. Nice. Banana and peanut butter. Why is there where did that egg come from? Why is it red? Yeah, the eggy pasta. Am I combining two things I love above all else? What could possibly go wrong? I mean, yeah. Josh made me try this before a workout yesterday and never thought I'd enjoy a shake or working out. I guess I'm allowed to change my mind. You are. I'm sorry, Josh. I take it all back. I can't believe I ever said I was starting to like this stuff. Oh, no. Me and Kaylee decided to cook together for once. This was the result. Maybe she should leave the cooking to me. Monster. I do see a knife. Katana. I cooked a knife and I made an iron ingot. What is this? Minecraft? I wonder if 3 of these and 2 sticks would make a pickaxe worth going into the mines with. Oh no. Let's cook all the... Ooh, all the knives. Knife, knife, knife. Yes! We forged a katana. Because that's how this works. Okay, I'm starting to see that me and Shane might have been watching a little too much One Slice lately. Not the One Slice. Noodles. Mystery jar. And another mystery jar. Mystery meal. I don't know what I expected. Noodles? Just noodles. Plain ramen. You have an idea for the key, maybe? Yes, do it. Oh. You can't see it. But I think I found the key. Yep. How'd you know? How'd you know? This is D2, but how'd you know? That's a hot stove, Hi-Oh Blue. It sure is. We can forge things, apparently. Number 3. And an E. Oh, D2. A, B, C, D. Yes! Well spotted. I hadn't seen that it was an E. Well spotted. Also, Angie face. So, it says... Borrow Shane's cheese. We're gonna make a Dutch cheese sandwich. Don't ask me why I'm putting it in a pot of water. A grilled cheese! Nice. So, how many more pasta dishes? A lot. Tomato. Yes. Dutch breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Red pasta. Nice. This... Wait, there's... I want potatoes. Do I not have scissors to open the potatoes? What if jam and milk, banana? No, no, get back in here. Smoothie. Yeah, all right, not bad. Pre-workout disaster. I just realized they're called smoothies because they're smooth in texture. Why did my brain never have this thought before? Yeah. BB Nanner. Ooh, sandwich, nanners, peanut butter. Another sweet sandwich. I think we just have sweet sandwich and savory sandwich. I don't know. When I was younger, I told everyone I would never become a coffee drinker, but then I saw it at uni. Law students go hard for caffeine. Not just law students, but yeah. Boiled ramen is a staple, but a bit plain. I wonder if I could add something to make it more exciting. Observe that Kaylee doesn't cook much, but she has her staples and she knows how to get the job done. Grilled cheese. Can't believe I grew up on this stuff. Grandma saw Mom was feeding me, she would have a heart attack. Toast. Shane's been very passive-aggressive about me borrowing canned tomatoes from his locker, even after I bought replacements. Sweet sandwich. Often find myself in strawberry versus raspberry jam debate. I think the winner is clear. I say as I made a sweet sandwich with banana and peanut butter. What if peanut butter ramen? What do you mean bad ramen? Hello. Oh, baked goods. Thank you. Hi. I'll pick it up. I'll pick it after stream. Yeah, thank you. Baked goods. Koffiebroodje. I just need more coffee to go with my koffiebroodje. I know, baby ramen is great. This game clearly doesn't know. It's like a satay. How can something as beautiful as ramen turn out like this? I need to spend some time perfecting this recipe. Fuck off. Maybe if you add some sambal or something, you'll change your mind, because it's really fucking good. Okay, so I'm on a mission now. I need to make good ramen. Not sure if ramen egg is the way to go. It is! Apparently. When I first moved in for a 3-month stretch, the only thing I saw Kaylee eat was instant ramen. That's how many students end up with scurvy. Can we add basil? Ooh, basil, tomato, pasta. Classic. Red pasta. Okay. See, a lot of things are coming back, but not the tomatoes. I'm slightly concerned. Play all cassettes. 1 out of 3. Okay, so if we put you back, I put you in. There's a 3rd cassette. Oh, I smell cheese. Find the rat in the student kitchen. Cute. That makes me happy. So we need to find one more cassette, huh? Alright, chat. Help me out here. Oh. I made nothing again. I don't like this. Can't deal with bilateral sounds. So we're going back to this. There's a 3rd cassette here somewhere. I don't see any more loose tiles. Oops. Can I not make a latte? No. Okay. I'll just make a coffee then. I can't use the potatoes. Why the angry face? I don't understand. We need to make 2 more pasta dishes, chat. Carbs. What could possibly go wrong? Carb overload! Nice. Does that count as a pasta dish? It does. It counts as a pasta dish. Okay. It is, however, a bad meal. I apologize for all those times I said there could never be enough carbs. It seems like I was wrong. Mac and cheese! Mac and cheese. Do we add milk? Yes. Mac and cheese! Nice. Okay. Shane always keeps his food locked up. I guess I should have found a better hiding place for the key. I'm missing a cassette. Oops. Well, guess we're making something with milk. Can I... A musical dish! It's like, can I add a cassette? And the answer is yes. Nice and welcome on in. Thank you for the sippies. Okay, so the radio was on while I was cooking. Safe to say that I got a little too inspired by the music. Hi, Chef. It's me. I'm Chef. There's a third. Can I put the key? I can't. I melted down the key. Gotcha. What if I put the cassette in the toaster? No. So I put milk in. Singing a key, got an ironing it. That's a good bargain. Yes, but if you cook all 3 knives, you get a katana. We found out. I need... Okay, chat, help me out here. Actual question, friends. I need more recipes. I accidentally already added milk. What else am I gonna add? And also, second actual question. How do we open the potatoes? Do we think a knife does it? Oh! It does! Sweet. Milk. Potatoes. Mashed potatoes. Knife to taters. Yes. Mashed potatoes. Nice. Number 1 all-time favorite form of potatoes. Anyone who disagrees is simply wrong. There's no bad potatoes. I wonder what else we can put in the toaster. There must be something else. Like I answered your actual question? Yes. But I still have an actual question, friends. If you have anything you want me to cook, like this is protein powder, cheese, hammy! Okay, just for hammy. Hold on. Just for hammy, I will disinfect the sponge. There you go. You're welcome. It's Sponge Man. Don't worry about it. I'm sure it's fine. Here you go. Sponge Man. Oh. Oh. Anyone got a snorkel? Out of curiosity, anyone got a snorkel? Mystery sauce 1 and 2. You are worrying about it? Okay. It's fine, don't worry about it. I'm sure this will actually improve overall hygiene in our student dorm. Can we still cook while in the water? Let's try it. Mystery sauce 1 and 2. So here's mystery sauce that's green. Here's mystery sauce that's red. And here's mystery sauce that is brown. It's behind the little guy, so it's a little difficult to see. But which mystery sauces do you want me to combine? Bunch of after walk, nothing bad, just busy work stuff. Aww. I hope it calms down a little. Oh, 1, 2, and 3? Okay. We go in full-on mystery. Nice cozy cooking game into a horror sim. Don't worry about it. If you're thalassophobic, I'm sorry. Oh no! Air fryers. Air fryers, you made me make the secret sauce. I mock sauce. Hi Clara, I will be lurking. No worries. Thank you for the lurk. I just made secret sauce while underwater. Let's do that. 2 of them? Oh, get in. So it's a little more difficult to get things in the pot, but it still works. Concern. Okay, it's all secret sauce. Spicy secret sauce, you will. Okay. What if sponge? What if sponge and ramen? Thank you, really. Bat ramen. Okay, yeah, no, that's just more bat ramen. Gotcha. There's a 3rd cassette somewhere. Where? What did I just drop in? Shit. Secret sauce. Okay. Okay. But... where is the 3rd cassette? Toast. Toasting it sideways. It's fine. Yes. Okay, so we made toast. We put the... shit. Toast in the bin, apparently. More toast. Mystery toast. Mystery meal. Okay. So this... It's not like there are hints on any of these for the cassette. Also, I want to clean these cabinets. Can I clean these cabinets? I cannot clean these cabinets. I can't put milk in the mocha pot, which is a good thing, chat. Please do not put milk in your mocha pots. That's heartbreak and anguish right there. I cannot use the coffee when I get it. What else can I put in the toaster? No. Potato and protein. Oh, back in here. Protein. A bad protein shake. Okay, we already made that. Egg, protein, and milk. There was a bad pre-workout thing. There we go. Oh, it's a terrible smoothie. I love that for us. You know, we thought we could just make bad smoothies, but apparently you can also make terrible smoothies. There's no saving this one, but that will not stop me from trying to make it again. I know we keep going back and forth, but what if I told you I'm feeling a bit lost in the sauce? There is secret sauce. Somehow it's radioactive. What if knife and potato? Canned food. Every time I see a can, it reminds me of when I was in Paris and all I could afford to eat was cassoulet in a can for 1 week straight. Oh no. All 3 knives makes a katana. We've done it. All 3 knives makes a katana. cheese, bread, and a knife. Potato, tomato, mystery sauce. More canned food. Which mystery sauce? We have brown, we have red, and we have green. All of these qualify as mystery sauce. But potato, tomato, red. Mystery meal. But what if potato and tomato? That was my last can of tomatoes. Always potatoes? Tomato mass! Oh no, not the axes. Oh, we got new ones. Sweet. Every time I borrow any greens from Shane, the dish seems to come out cursed. Not every time. We make grilled cheese. What if... Oh, tomato, cheese, and pasta. Red pasta. Okay. Cheese, tomato, and bread. Savory sandwich. Okay. You do not fully know a person before you find out if they prefer savory or sweet breakfast. Meh. Depends on the day, really. Change the little guy's hat. Hell yeah! Pride. Tomato soup and grilled cheese sandwich, no meal. Here? Yeah. I've been having tomato soup and garlic bread lately. It's been also been real good. But yeah. Grilled cheese sandwich. Easy ramen? Cheesy ramen. Josh recently told me to make cheesy ramen. He said he found a recipe on Food Network. Okay. He made cheesy ramen. We need 11 more dishes, and we need to find out where that last cassette is, chat. Night. Why was that banana green? Oh, it's partially unripe? It just counts as a banana. Okay. Can I put anything else in the cassette player? Is questions I need answered. No. Put cheese in the toaster? Oh, that's a mess. Banana and cheese. Food monster. We already had that one. Egg. Just egg. Boiled eggs. It's your nickname in college. You didn't go to college. Oh, never forget the first time you boil eggs successfully. Perfect sound, no cracked shells, and easy to peel. Poop monster. Basil? No. So it says play all cassettes, but oh, I made nothing again. Big fat nothing burger. Who ordered a big fat nothing burger? Bread? Toast. Boiled potato. Fries! Sure. That counts. I'll allow it. I made fries with sides and sauce, but Josh seems to think all condiments in the kitchen are free for all. What if we put both cassettes. Does that give me the third one? Yeah! Remix! Okay, hold on. Hold on. I hope you're hungry for nothing! Nice. Okay, so we need 8 more dishes. Beans. Refried beans. Warm beans. Warm beans. Been there. Did not like kidney beans much when I was growing up, and now they're like a life force to me. Just straight from the can. Beans and toast. Ooh, beans and toast. Beans on toast. Nice. Nice. A true student meal. Makes me wish to spend a little more time in the kitchen so I could make something decent. If only Mom would have been more supportive. Hi, Fleur. Welcome on in. We're cooking today. We're cooking. Let's see what we have. Just a baked banana? That's easy. That's apparently... Oh, sorry. I made nothing again. I should have added a counter how many times I make nothing if I had known, but, you know, I didn't. Baked banana. It needs some chocolate. What do we have? Banana bread? Banana bread. Nice. Just banana and a slice of bread. Chili sin carne, which is beans, tomato. That's not, you know what? Never mind. It is banana bread, air fryers. Why are you questioning it? It's banana and bread. Oh, though that makes me really want to get just a slice of white bread, some butter, and a banana. It's really good. Some battles ain't worth it. You're glad this game doesn't require complex knowledge. It really doesn't. Okay, what is this? Hot milk. I should have just tested all of the ingredients by themselves, but yeah. Mom often made this for me when I was younger and I wanted something sweet. It's been a while since then. Aw. Banana bread is magical. Doesn't matter how brown those bananas are, it will turn out perfect either way. I mean, it's kind of fun combining ingredients and making something you've never cooked before. This, yeah. French toast. Oh, is that just bread and milk? Is that... It's milk bread. It's egg then. It's just bread and egg. Savory sandwich. Huh? Not even pudding, just milk bread. But how make French toast? How make French toast? Shane says this cassette could use more banjo and a little kazoo. Don't hear any of that. To me, it just sounds like tumult. That's one soggy mess. Kind of how my brain's been feeling ever since I told Mom I'm following Grandma's footsteps. Grandma was a lawyer? But there's also horrible sandwich. We've not... So close both times. Okay. Beanie mess is another thing we can make. Carb sandwich. Busta. Okay. Bread, milk, egg. French toast. There we fucking go. Nailed it. Nailed it, chat. First try. Grandma first owned a brunch place, which she later sold to open an Italian restaurant. I wish someone in the family kept it running after her pension. Aw. Bread, pasta, and bread. Oh, I cannot add bread twice? Carb sandwich. Oh dear, we got mail. Where is it? Is it a bad meal then? What do you mean a bad meal, a carb sandwich? I know Kaylee loves pasta and bread above all else, but I wouldn't even serve her this disaster. Okay, so we need horrible sandwich. Chat, how do we make a horrible sandwich? Is it just the mystery sauce? It's a mystery meal. How do you make a horrible sandwich? Yeah, apparently one mystery sauce isn't enough, so what if... Oh, what if I threw it on the ground? No. 2 mystery sauces! No. It's not a horrible sandwich. Bread, egg, and jam. Peanut butter bread and beans, also a good one. Horrible sandwich! It does have beans. It does have beans. With a little skull flag on it. A little too invested in my book while making this one. Didn't even notice what ingredients I was combining. Oh, I noticed it. Oh, I noticed it. Okay, pasta. How? Okay, it needs pasta. Question marks. Pasta. Bread. Wait, okay, hold on. Pasta, bread, and basil. Pasta! I feel like there's multiple ways to make this. Judging by the ingredients. Maybe there's some unlocked potential hidden deep in there. Let her cook a while longer. Or around of an hour to get the cleanest kitchen in town. Hi! Okay. Chat, how do we make a pre-workout disaster? I am horrified by the fact that that is a glass with something floating in it. I wish to create a pre-workout disaster. How do we do this? It has to be with the protein powder. What else? What else? Give me your worst. Peanut butter and mystery sauce. 1 scoop of protein powder, milk, 1 scoop of protein powder, strawberries, 1 scoop of protein powder. Bean, tomato. Okay, beans. Egg? I like that the music stopped there. There we go. Oh. Oh no. The yolks. Oh no. Oh. That made me... Oh, I said I wanted to make it, but I have regret. Humanity was a mistake. Why did it turn out this way when I promised I would make a shake for Josh too? I wanted to show off my new recipe. So the secret is apparently protein powder and egg. Pasta, yeah, there's a potential we had that. Maybe watch this one. Oh god. An anvil? Heavy metal. The fuck? So if we combine like the 3 knives, we get a katana. How are we gonna make heavy metal? How? What? Sponge sandwich. Hammy, this one's for you. Hammy, this one's for you. Bon appetit. I'm glad I got my emotional support sponge, because... Speaking of which, chat, New levels for Crime Scene Cleaner next week. We're gonna play. There's no choice. We're gonna play. Can you cook the toaster? No. I cannot grab the toaster. I tried to toast the sponge, but it won't let me. And the cassette player also no. I'm scared to admit it, but Shane did eat it! Hammy, is Shane your pen name? Or maybe even your real name? If something happens to him, let it be known that I told him not to! Is Shane's your boyfriend now? Fair enough. You love that game, Fleur? Yeah. Have you played... There has been an update for Crime Scene Cleaner like last year where they added Nightmare Mode. I played a little bit of that on stream as well. And they added 2 new levels back then as well. And now we're getting Chapter 2. We're getting Chapter 2 of Crime Scene Cleaner. And I'm very excited. Yeah, well, I hope you two, Hammy, I hope you two are happy together. Breadless sandwich. Sponge and jam. Still a sponge sandwich. Jam? Oh no! Oh no, this reminds me of when I'm having a particularly bad morning. You know, the kind of mornings where you need to have had caffeine to have the capacity to make yourself a coffee. That kind of morning where I turn on the coffee machine without a cup. Yeah. This feels like this is too relatable. As someone with ADHD, this is too relatable. That is just sad. Which one of my roommates stole the last slice? I'm voting for Shane. So your results of caffeine in a can. Fair. Tape spaghetti. I also haven't made a beanie mess yet, but tape spaghetti. Oh, this hurts. This actually hurts. Like someone pulled the tape out of a cassette. After reading my journal back, I realized I sound like a broken record. It's clear that I want it, even if it means shaking things up. Taste like memories that belongs in modern art. Mold! The trigger warning corner. Turn on the coffee maker, walk away to shower, return to warm pot, forgot to add water. Oh no. Oh, air fryers, that's so relatable. It hurts. I want to know how we make heavy metal. You are the coffee maker in your house? What? Just coffee grounds and just grab the kettle and pour it straight into your mouth or what? Burnt toast. Tape and knife. Ooh, maybe. That's a good shout. Okay, retoast the toast. We're gonna set the kitchen on fire. Hey, burnt toast. Sweet. Can I then still? Hold on. Burnt toast, soggy toast, Frankenstein's toast. Horrible sandwich. Frankenstein's toast? Okay, someone said a knife and tape. Which knife? Because these are 3 different knives. They have 3 different icons as well. And which tape? Though I'm not sure it matters. I mean, the press for everything. Banners I give to the phone target drinking the coffee directly from the pot. Any knife and any tape. Well done. Nice. I like the cross eyes again on the anvil. We made heavy metal, chat. Hey, there we go. Prince Sprite, little guy. So, beanie mess. Mystery meal. Beans. No, because that's just warmed beans. We've had that. It's apparently a good meal. Kidney beans straight from the can. Beans and milk. There we go. Bon appetit. Even the bowl is sad. It's always when things turn out like this that I start doubting myself. Maybe I'm not cut out for this after all. Josh dragged me to a heavy metal concert, and surprisingly, I actually liked it. Maybe I was too quick to write off as something that was not for me. BBB. Bean, banana, basil. Bean, banana, basil, banana. A beanie mess. A beanie mess. Oops, I forgot about the toaster once again. If I scrape off the burnt parts, it will still be edible. Been there. The toast is shocked. I'm scared to ask, chat. How do we make mold? How do we make mold? Sponge and milk. A sponge sandwich. Cheese and mystery sauce. Cheese and which mystery sauce? Or green sauce only, or just mystery sauce? Okay. Well, cheese and mystery sauce is a mystery meal, but just mystery sauce? You're right. And I hate this. Just mystery sauce was the answer. The expiration date's at 1998. No. No wonder all 3 became radioactive. Sorry, Sand, I'm making some hot milk. Omelette. Egg. Cheese. You been in the student house where this was possible? Oh, God. Omelette! Yeah, I think if I add basil as well, because there is basil on top, so you're not wrong. Pasta alla carbonara. See, I tried making that with just the pasta and egg, because there's no ham or anything, but I fear, chat, that the game wants me to add milk. Which is not how you make carbonara. No, it's pasta. Then how? Because if I do this, it's just eggy pasta. Is it cheese? It is! Cheese. Mom doesn't care much about food anymore, but this used to be her favorite, and she always asked Grandma to make it for her. Pasta. But just pasta because we have red pasta. But just no, go away. Just pasta? Just pasta. Can be really good. Bit of butter, a bit of salt, maybe a bit of pepper, just plain old pasta. So I'm tired of it. Just like I'm getting tired of my studies. Maybe I'm not cut out to be a lawyer after all. PB&J. Why is it a jar? PB&J. It was suggested earlier, so we have the go. Yeah. You eat plain cooked pasta like a comfort food. For the longest time, when I was a student and I was really poor, I would just cook pasta and add green pesto. New jar! New jar! You're right! Oh my god! No! PB&J sandwich! Nice. We actually got a new jar for that. I love that. Not sure if these need to be combined, but I guess it might save me some time in the morning. New jar straight into the carpet. Listen. Best recipe Grandma ever taught me. It makes me sad that she doesn't have the energy to cook much anymore. Should make her something soon. Now this makes me feel nostalgic. PB&J sandwiches used to be my go-to breakfast growing up. Cute. I'm on a coffee detox after Josh told me that caffeine made him temporarily blind once. I'm so tired, but I'd rather have my eyes. I'm not sure that's supposed to happen. Pesto! Ooh, basil! Yes! New jar! New jar. Pesto pasta. Green pasta. Yeah! Josh sounds like a dude, bro. So this is Josh's locker. And it is indeed the one with the protein powder and the eggs and mystery sauce. But also the person that took us to a heavy metal concert. So Josh is alright in my book. Sometimes sauces and spices really makes a dish, and Grandma makes hers from scratch. Been a long time since I made pesto. English breakfast. Toast, beans. Tuxedo was unsure about heavy metal. The concert they enjoyed. He has a good taste in heavy metal. Yeah, lunch break stream time. Egg. Okay, egg. Hi, Karma. Welcome on in. I'm about to make English breakfast according to the game. Yeah! Toast, beans, and egg. Blood pudding, sausage, mushrooms, and bacon. You're all missed, but this is all I could stretch my student budget to cover. Nice. 2 beans. Yeah. Scrambled eggs. Egg and a knife. Canned food. Shit. Yay! We're little guys. Karma, I figured it out. I had all the images on an external drive, which is what was causing the issue. So I've moved them to my main drive now, and it's a lot better. Scrambled eggs? But if I... Wait, it did egg and milk, and that was the omelette, right? No, it's egg and cheese. So what? Egg and milk? 2 eggs? So no widget anymore? I don't think so, Panda. I don't think so. 2 egg? I'm not sure I can add 2 egg. It usually lets me only add 1 of each ingredient. Who the fuck out there making scrambled egg with milk? You can add a bit of cream to make it creamier, but it also makes it more runny and harder to, like, scramble. But you can do it, yeah. It makes it a bit creamier, fluffier. You can. Yeah. Decent protein shake. Protein powder. Milk. Decent protein shake. Okay, that was all it took. He's gonna make it in a microwave. Karma. My mom does it with milk in a jug in a microwave. Mom? Oh boy. Josh is really fit even though I barely see him cook. Maybe it's the protein shakes that does it? I mean, nothing but protein shakes and workouts? I mean, sure. Tomato soup? Tomato soup. Soup! It says so on the bowl. Should look into more complex soup recipes. Been craving all different kinds lately. Soup. Good soup. There's one meal I can eat over and over again for weeks and then without getting sick of it. This is it. Yeah, that's probably, yeah, accurate. Soup! Cheese fondue? Just cheese and... Probably just cheese. Ah! Cheesy fondue. Yeah, it's accurate. Make a scrambled eggs a motherly way when you're next down, Panda. Made with love. In the microwave. I don't think I have the book anymore, but I inherited a bunch of cookbooks from my like parents and grandparents and stuff, and one of them was a thick book, a thick cookbook, how to cook meals in your microwave, from like 70s or something. Yeah, visiting your sister for a week because she was at university and made a huge batch of pasta penne. It's so good. You were just about to say you've only been able to eat scrambled egg when you make it, but you take it up in the oven? Yeah. Make egg in a microwave before or after you make your tea in it. Oh, no, that now. Now you're starting a riot. Grandma gifted me some cheese for my birthday. Felt luxurious to be able to treat my roommates to something fancy. We literally just borrowed cheese off of Shane's locker. But sure. Cheese dip? Cheese dip? Well, cheese, obviously. Just cheese? Just cheese. The tea first says it's time to steep. What about boiling your eggs in tea? When I was younger, Grandma called me a little rat since I used to eat so much cheese. Aww. Baked potato! Then you get tea-stained eggs. It's true. Listen, you can make it in a microwave. Doesn't mean you should. Egg mayonnaise with a splash of milk, small sauce bowl. Nuke it for 1 minute. Taters precious. Taters precious. Okay, got it. Baked potato, but how do? But is it just potato and cheese? It is. People don't talk enough about how superior potatoes are. They come in so many forms and all of them are good. Creamy tomato soup. I wish actual cooking was this easy. Same. Okay, so tomato, creamy tomato soup, milk. It is butters. They're red, they're white, they're brown. And away underground, yay. Microwave steamed potatoes, though? I don't think I've ever had that, but yeah. Hi, Raiders! Welcome on in! We're cooking today! Sit back and relax because there's some excellent recipes. There's also some absolute disasters in here. So sit back, relax,
The
or,
Enrichment
Center help me
is
cook.
required to remind you that you
Let
will be
me
baked,
cook.
and then there will be cake.
Creamy tomato soup.
Creamy tomato soup, indeed. 58 months. Butters, you've been around here for a long time. Have a little guy with cat ears. Ginger tabby up there. The one brain cell is here, chat. Yeah, thank you so much. Hello, Raiders. In case you don't know me, hi, I'm Finley. Most people call me Finn. My pronouns are they, them, and today I'm cooking. I'm cooking with chat. You're so old now, 58. You really look good for your age, bud. You really do. Need to update a chef little guy to hold a spoon or whisk with the apron you're wearing. Isn't it cute? Isn't this the cutest apron? It's also like one of the oldest aprons I own. Chat, we're being cooked. The one brain cell live and in person. Listen, we all collectively share, okay? Aw, thanks, Heights oxygen tank. Oh. I wish Mom would stop blaming food for Grandma's current state. How could a good creamy tomato soup be responsible for anything bad? Yeah. Milk and pasta. Why is that under the good dishes? Why is this under the good dishes? Unless this is supposed to be like a bechamel, but I don't know how I feel about it, but Kelly swears by it, which makes it even more questionable. I'm concerned. Who hurt the dev? I get pasta buttered. Like, I might be trying to look after your health, I'm an idiot. Mood. Cheesy pasta. So, we did this with the cheese and that... Or did I add milk to make mac and cheese? Hold on. I added milk to make mac and cheese, so this is just gonna be... cheesy pasta. Milk and pasta, gross, maybe? Yeah, so... If you would make, like a roux... With, a little butter, a little flour, mix it, add milk, and then you make bechamel. You know, maybe. You know, the creamy white sauce on top of your lasagna. But I don't think I would just eat that straight up with my pasta. And the other was Rouge, Red Box, Cheesy Pasta Elite. It needs to be a sauce and not straight up milk. Yeah, that just looked like a cereal, except someone grabbed a box without wearing their glasses and just chucked the farfalle in instead of the cornflakes. Milk and pasta is sad cereal. Good crunch. Will not go soggy anytime soon. When I'm... Ricotta? Simple one? I don't know that. I might know it under a different name. I'm not familiar with that. Ricotta, yeah. Okay, yeah. Ricotta, I know. Yeah. Just spelling things. It's fine. I don't know how to, like... But ricotta, I know. Yeah, could, maybe. But... Yeah. I don't know. We can all agree that this dish should not be under the good dishes. Did pay attention to how much cheese I was adding, but really, is there even such a thing as too much cheese? Yes. In my opinion, yes. Peanuts? What the fuck? I got peanut butter, sure, but how do I make peanuts? We just boil it back into... Do you think that solidifies them? Do you what? No! Means I can all agree is that we can all agree, but sure. That's a struggle meal. So in honor of a butter rate, can we put butter in the pan? I do not have butter in this level. Congealed peanut butter is peanuts. Why? Why are you like this? That's not how that works, but okay. I heard someone saying peanuts are overrated, but I don't think they're nearly rated highly enough. Hyper high! Congratulations, you reconstituted peanuts! Yeah, can we unboil an egg is the next question. Peanuts! My peanuts! Hi, Puggle. Welcome on in, buddy. Good luck with the studies. As if this has been the worst so far. No. But come on. Getting my mallet. Oh, see, the cook pot is not a cook pot, but more like an alchemy circle. We jorked this recipe. Jorking my peanuts. Jorking my peanut butter back to peanuts. You're welcome, chat. We did it. Banana pancake on it. Banana, milk, and an egg because I don't have flour. But we have somehow magically achieved banana pancakes. It was just here jorking my peanuts and I got satay. I hate it. Oh, we already had that one. Hold on. Oh, if I tab out, of course, it changes it. Another! It'll add it to the queue and it'll change in a bit. I felt brave asking Grandma for a secret recipe. She said I was a new keeper now that I'd proven myself in the kitchen. Aww. I hate it too. You're cursed. Can we uncook an egg into a chicken? Cheese jamwich. You know, it is something the Dutch would eat, so... There we go. Oh, that sounds cursed. There you go. The trick is not to melt the cheese. Okay, hear me out. This might not be everyone's favorite, but it's mine. Don't knock it until you tried it. I know people who eat sandwiches with cheese and jam. Yeah, you kind of made that today. Yeah. It's we also have like apple butter, which is like apple-based spread. Basically, it's also rich in iron. That with cheese is also really popular. Grows a cheese sandwich clearly needs no water at the assembly phase. Butters, you're in for a ride because everything goes into the watery cooking pot. You've actually tried that? It isn't as awful as one would think. Yeah. We cook just jam. Do we get strawberries? I think it's raspberries, but... We get a breadless sandwich. We already did this, but I just wanted to show you the sadness of the flag. Ripened cheese with blueberry jam is amazing. Grilled cheese with cheddar and brie. Cheddar and brie. And then spread some jam on it. You want the sharp cheese? Yeah, maybe. Cute cooking game, but not everything needs to be boiled. Oh, we got... Yeah. We do. There's still... Chat, I need your help. There's a soggy toast. And there's Frankenstein's toast. So, we make toast. And then we just boil the toast and wash the bread in the sink. Doggy. Yum, yum, yum. Yep, there we go. Soggy. Soggy toast. Well done, chat. You made it soggy. I wanted to share my hack how to make stale bread moist again with Josh, but I might have overdone it a little. Yum. I mean, it's not milk bread. I don't understand, truly. Like, you could turn this into fucking porridge, right? So why is milk bread here? But milk and pasta is in the good recipes. Hate it. Cheesy Beano from toast. Cheesy Beano. Can you toast the soggy toast? Ooh, good question. Just the question marks. Okay, toast. Wait. Soggy. Toast. This is gonna set the kitchen on fire. Well, that gave me an achievement. Because milk and pasta is legitimately better than soggy milk toast. I unmoistens your toast. Untoast your bread. What did you do? It went flying. I don't know. No, so... What if we just set the kitchen on fire? I like that it lands exactly back in the toaster. Burn toast. Okay. But what if we burn the burnt toast? I don't think we can burn it any further. Well, that went straight into the bin. Again. I mean, given the recipe, we should just burn the kitchen. Okay, we make toast. How do we make Frankenstein's toast, is the question. Burn toast? With toast? Ooh, soggy bread. That's a good one. We'll have the burnt toast, we'll have the toast, and we'll have the soggy bread. Yeah! That's horrible. Well done, chat. My roommates keep telling me to stop playing mad scientist with my food. But what if I accidentally make something delicious? Disgusting. I assume you bring burnt toast back to life, you know? Everybody gets their favorite type of toast. Exactly. There's something for everyone.
Center is required to remind you that you will be baked, and then there will be cake.
Thanks to @Zybadian for my sub gift. 8 whole month Aronis. 1 more month to go and we can adopt a pet together. Finnel, one love.
Yeah! Hell yeah! Welcome back, Eris. Thank you for saying thank you. It's good to see you. I hope you're all well. We just made Frankenstein's toast. Don't worry about it. Is there... Okay, so we have 3 more good recipes. It's a banana milk. Well, that one's easy. Banana, milk. If you don't understand it, it's not for you. Truth. I used to drink up to a liter of milk every day when I was younger. I don't have that urge anymore, but if I did, it would be for this one. You good on calcium, bro? Potato bread? I mean, obviously, it's just bread and potato, right? Milk. See? Because banana bread was just a banana and a slice of bread. This makes sense. This makes sense. The perfect recipe for leftover mashed potatoes. But what if I already ate all of the mash? Then you just have bread. Okay, the last is hash brown. Potato bread is sick if you want a squishy poofy bread. Ooh, I don't think I've ever had potato bread. I think I've ever had it. Yeah, so... Sure, buddy. Keep telling yourself that. Listen. So the baked potato is potato and cheese. So how do hash brown? Chat. How do hash brown? Do we add... Do we turn into a rusty? Like, just add egg to bind it all together? I cannot do double potatoes, I don't think. It only adds 1. You cook a hash brown, obviously. Oh my god, how did I not think of that? I'm gonna add an egg. It's still a baked potato. How do hash brown, chat? Oop, yeet. No cheese. Potato and egg. You're right. There we go, potato pancakes. Toast potato. No. It was just potato and egg. If you don't hear that satisfying, crispy sound when you take your first bite, you failed. Okay. So we did all the recipes in this level. The good ones and the bad ones. And we got a letter. Oh, in our room. Hello, room. Ratataco. Love that. Cookies. Do we have cookies? No. Can I? Oh, look, my finger turns red when I touch it. Oh, when I touch the little cactus. I mean, hash brown is kind of potato and egg, so it points, but also points off because they don't go in a hot pot. Listen. Can't have it all. Bacon pancakes. I love the book holders. Look at that, they're apples. Ooh. Gummies! Gimme! Aw, man. Can I take the... I cannot take the tea bag out of my cup. That is a crime. Maybe I should... Why is it... Oh! I just wanted to hang it straight. Ooh! Porridge! That's how you make mashed potato. Black Forest cake. Oh! Okay, loving this. The blue and orange. I see what you did there. Not with that attitude. The bear. The bear. Yes, beware. The bear. It'd be funny if you clicked the cactus and it was like, youch, yeah. Is it pie? Little Chef is us. Why is there cheese and blueberries? The Great Bake Off. Love this. The bear. I want the Great Bake Off. Bacon pancakes. No, I want the Black Forest cake and the... I love the Ratataco, but I want to know what else. There's also a show called The Bear. Really? Cat cookie. It's about a restaurant. Oh, no idea. Kitchen disaster. Me. food thesis. I want the Ratataco. I don't care. Ratataco is my new best friend. Metal. Ramen. Love it. 2020 September. Birthday. There's a map. Not much I can do with a map. Can I write on it? I want to write on it. Let me write on the... They all have different shapes. So the others fell off after a little bit. Oh! That's an achievement. Oh! I got... oh. Oh, okay, I'm... It purrs! Are there cookies in the cookie jar? I don't think so. I'm clicking, but there's nothing happening. $80% and 20% strawberry? Okay. Just... The Christmas was actually happy. Take a break to catch your breath. It was so intense. Jesus. It doesn't sound like something I'd enjoy. Like rattling the table, but it's a purr noise. Yes! Who stole the cookie from the cookie jar? I don't know. I blame Shane. I like the sounds. Different sounds that they added to this. Alright, shall we actually open the letter? Ooh, chef notes. Oh, no. I wanted to read it. Notes to young chefs. The amazing Gabsy sends the tiny prince to mock a bird. Ali in world. One slice. Dusk. Briny, greasy, bitter, spicy. Can't take the book thing. Okay. Hey you! So we discussed during the interview, we need someone to fill this position right away. And I think you'd be a great fit here at Cafe Hello. I'd like to offer you the role of our new barista if you're able to start next week. It was inspiring hearing about your recent rediscovery of your love for food. Hopefully we can get you excited about the coffee and baked goods too. See you Monday. Cheers, big boss. Do you have a blaster with it? Yeah. Salt, fat, acid, heat. Dusk is Twilight. I like it. Yeah. They're all like Alien World is Alice in Wonderland. Okay, let's go to the cafe job. Hello? Okay. Yeah. Dusk is Twilight. Yeah. Okay. We played the student dorm. Let's go to our new job, chat. We got a new job. So excited. Oh, paninis, bagels, croissant. Oh, we can finally make hot cocoa. Tea, coffee beans. What else do we have? Under construction. Okay. Milk. Croissant. A slice being 1 piece, yes. One slice is 1 piece, yeah. Oh. Huh? Okay, hold on. Cheese, check. Avocado. Spinach? Lettuce? Dial 2. I'm gonna drop my croissant. Dial 2. That's not it. Oh, chalkboard! I swear I tried to draw a heart, but 0? Oh no, I dropped Chad, I dropped the chalk in the oven. Let's find out. Food drawing! Draw a dick? I might. I'm gonna put on some more jazzy music because there doesn't seem to be a tape player in this level. Pink! Well, that's better. Oh, I've been doodling some dishes I would like to cook. I really enjoy working in a cafe. I would like to get back into cooking soon. Fair enough. Tip jar. Oh, this is what shows us what we're cooking. Can we? Yo! $1. Why is that bad? Now that's really efficient. I hate carrying all loose change from the tip jar around with me. Oh, I love it. Yeah. Oh, cake? Cake. A cake pop! Cute. Infinite money glitch? It's not money laundering, it's money baking. We got a good dish, chat. This goes down as our most controversial item. Either you love it or you hate it with a passion. We used to make these. They're fun for parties. What's in? Oh, jeez! Cake Pop Demon Hunters. I've seen that movie. Oven cheese. Yeah? It's no coincidence Grandma called me a little rat. Yeah, destroys in one sitting. I'm the same person I've always been. Oven cheese. Sir, I'm not laundering, I'm baking. Oh, that's still illegal? Well, fuck you. Exactly. Paper cup phone. Beautiful. You're putting my baking in the laundry? Not the soggy cake. You're putting my baking in the laundry. Where's the money? Alex and I found a new way to communicate when I am up front and they are in the kitchen. Cute. Cute. What is this? Oh. Bread? Panini! Panini! So it's what the little guys say in Star Wars, right? Not had a lot of energy to time to cook like I used to after work. Cause just say there have been many paninis brought home from work. Paninis are good though. I made myself a really good grilled chicken, pesto, and mozzarella panini the other day. Oh no! Because I put the blue and the pink chalk in the oven, they're gone now? Fuck. Do you think I'll get it back? The cups are also missing. Uh-oh. Oh, hi, buddy! Oh my gosh! They live there! They live there, chat. There's my friend now. Cook the green one and see if they come back. Uh-oh. Oh no. No. Don't. Fuck. I might have fucked up, chat. This might cost me my job. Destroy the evidence. Yeah, we gotta destroy the evidence. We gotta destroy the evidence. Paper plane! Beautiful. Oh. Shit. I can't destroy the evidence. Fun fact, while living in the dorm, Shane won a paper plane contest. I was not aware those existed before then. It wasn't you. Burn down the kitchen. No missing chalk if no kitchen. True. ID card. Swipe. We need to swipe. Okay, hold on. What if... That's another food drawing. Okay. Oh, yeah, chalk returns. Money and a photo. Does that make a key card? Oh, it does! What? What do you mean, beep beep? It's not the right one. Shit. It's not the right security card. Can we make tea in the... No? Make coffee? Okay! Oh, boy. Okay. Disaster dish. My baking skills have really improved these past few months, but sometimes it still turns out to be a little bit of a disaster. And that's okay too. Yeah, baking is an exact science. Cooking is an art, baking is science. I keep telling Big Boss that we need to tighten the security around here. That man is way too trusting. Can I cook the security card? Because this is not the right one. That photo just blinked at me. I want to cook it. I need to exercise this. Shit. It won't let me grab the card. So that's not it. Okay, photo. Money. Can I grab a spatula? No. Baking by volume is alright, so your temperature, humidity, elevation, barometric pressure, and a few other things are identical to whoever wrote that recipe. Yeah, basically. What if money, photo makes ID card, but what if money, photo, and coffee? Flavored coffee is apparently a bad thing. Some things are already perfect the way they are, and you should not mess with perfection. I see. Okay, how about panini and cheese? Cheesy panini. Savory panini. Nice. Got another good dish. Where's that? Here. I always prefer savory treats to sweet ones because I need to learn to appreciate both. Okay, but what if we cooked the coffee and the cup? Does that give us coffee? It gives us a disaster dish. Well, fuck. Just coffee is also disaster dish. Coffee and milk. Bad milkshake. I'm not sure I'm cut out to be a barista. Fuck you, adds more flavor and sugar to my coffees. Same. Milk. Sleep has been bad lately. I keep waking up in the middle of the night and been messing up at work too. Huh? But I added coffee to... Why is that a bad milkshake? I added... Can I add milk in here? No. Fuck. Hot chocolate? Hot cocoa. There we go. Are you suggesting? Yeah. Go ahead. Go ahead, because I'm clearly having trouble here. Mom always used to make me hot cocoa on snow days. I called her last night and still haven't heard back from her. What about the coffee beans? Beans? Coffee? Also flavored coffee. Coffee. Do you have sugar? I don't think so. I don't see it. There's the only thing behind my camera here is the phone and cheese. Coffee, milk. A latte. Don't have feelings at 11 a.m. before work, huh? Oh no, we're gonna get a sad story in this game? I don't know. Alex told me about the time they ordered a latte in Italy and was served a glass of milk instead of a coffee. Yeah. Yeah, because, yeah, makes sense. Oh, cake and strawberry. Strawberry cake. Oh, it appeared! We made strawberry cake. Oh no, chat, I had a horrible... Yeah, latte literally means milk. I had a horrible idea. What if cake and cheese is cheesecake? Sometimes I hate being right. Sometimes I really hate being right. You're getting the bigger mallet? Oh no. Okay, but what if cake, milk? Tres leches. Nice. And the new cake just magically appeared. Cake and coffee bean. Tiramisu. Ooh, cake, coffee bean. You like that I was right? Coffee cake. Ooh. This is so funny. It's so good. We hate it when it's right as well. Yeah, coffee cake. Oh, tres leches. Yes, it's also really good. Yeah, no, keep them coming. Ooh, what if croissant and cocoa? Pain chocolat. Nice. Nice. What if croissant and cheese? Read the last hour we should catch you guys around. See you later, Karma. Thanks for hanging out. Savory croissant. Maybe a bagel and strawberries, or croissant and strawberries. I mean, ooh, that sounds really good actually. Strawberry bagel. Maybe some cocoa? Yes, let's find out. Terrible bagel. I disagree. I disagree. This doodle go with food and no elements. Basically. No. I disagree. It's not a terrible bagel. Every time I use cheese in my creations, I can hear little tapping sounds that seem to be coming from the walls. Isn't that weird? Now you have a little friend. I was very skeptical of salad on a croissant, but surprisingly it works very well. You literally put cheese on a croissant. What the fuck are you talking about, salad? Still have trauma from my France trip. There's a pastry chef who kept rudely making fun of my pronunciation. You'd think I was committing a crime. We had a baking competition after hours, and this secured me the win. Big Boss was the judge, and he insisted we would have no chance if he was competing. Sure. For Valentine's, Kaylee asked me to reserve her a cake that she could give to the Strawberry Girl. He's going to ask her to be her girlfriend. Now it makes sense. Aww, love that. Love the queer presentation. We're here for it. Mom called me. It's like, oh no, Hammy, you were right. I'm scared. He'll bring us some tres leches since it's her favorite. Oh no! Did he make the terrible bagel look tasty? I don't know. Amy specifically made a good bagel. Yes, we did. bagel and strawberry. If it's another terrible bagel, I'm upset. I'm upset. Cheesy bagel. Savory bagel. Okay. It's been fun learning and appreciating how to bake different sweets. When it comes down to it, savory is the way forward for me. So, okay, chat. I'm gonna need your help. I'm gonna do this for a second so you can see the entire thing. But here, we have a phone. And, this is what the cheese is. And it says 2... And I'm thinking maybe 213 since that's the order, or 231 maybe? But... That's not it. I don't know. I don't know. I would like to have avocado. What if 4 digits? I would like to have avocado and lettuce. Did you just say 222? So what if just call Bennett? Maybe. C is 3, A is 1. But it says 2 here. That's also, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. What do I need to call to get avocado and lettuce? Do you know, buddy? You don't know either? Okay. Croissant, strawberry and chocolate. Croissant, strawberry and chocolate. 1, 2, 3, 4. A disaster dish? Fuck off. This game clearly doesn't know what's good. Strawberries and a croissant? Come on. Nope. The game is wrong, chat. Oh no, Grandma never called back. I said I can't remember the time this happened before. Yeah, we're gonna get snippets of a story in like different orders, I feel. Tea. Tea. Okay, we made tea. Think cake and coffee pot for tiramisu? Cake and a coffee pot instead of coffee beans? Is it cake? Why is there chalk sticking out? That's awful. Is it cake? Is the table cake? Are you cake? Am I? I'm starting to think everything's cake. Oh no. The game does not know about tiramisu. I fear. I fear not. Chocolate cake, though. Oh shit, I forgot to check the thing. Order missing ingredients, make drinks, and cook new dishes. Restock the cakes. We did that. Order missing ingredients. How do I order the missing ingredients? Strawberry panini? Ew, panini! This game does not know what's good. Hi, Nene! Yeah, the Vicky Karen tiramisu article. Hi! Yeah, I don't have that available, but then again, the game told me that if I add cake and a slice of cheese, we make cheesecake. So... What do you mean, ew, panini? Fuck off! I'm gonna come up with a better name for this panini because all I kept thinking while trying it was ew. But it had strawberries. This game is anti-fruit. It's a hate crime. How do we order avocado and lettuce? How many numbers can I add? Okay, 6. So we can dial up to 6 numbers. Also, this is not the right security card. Oh! Oh boy. What? So the safe is empty, aside from bagel, bagel, bagel is infinity? Pie is... Tea is leaf over cup. Pizza? I don't have 3 bagels. There's 4? It's giving the cake as a lie. You screenshot it for me? Thanks. I'm just very confused what it means. Tea over cup? Tea. Bagel? Just a toasted bagel. Croutons. But you said bagel, bagel, and bagel. Now I can add multiple ingredients. 3 bagels was infinity? Oh boy. Uh-oh. 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 Chat? Chat? Okay. Hi. I'll allow it. We fucked it. We sure did fuck it. Homemade large Hadron Collider. Yes. Pie is pie. But what if dough and strawberry? Pink donut! So what if dough and chocolate? Is it pain au chocolat? No. Chocolate donut. Gotta put 3 bagels in the oven and get spaghettified. Catch you later. What if dough and coffee? No. What if dough and money? Dough and dough, if you catch my drift. Edible money. A long philosophical string of thoughts about how most food is money since you have to buy it, but this complicates the question even further. Yeah. But Big Boss sat me down for a cup of tea my first day working in a cafe. He told me he expects great things of me and I hope I can live up to his expectations. Oh boy. Ooh, chocolate spread. Also, chocolate cake. I've been watching a lot of the Great British Bake Off recently. It taught me a thing or two about how to make the best chocolate cake. And this is the undefeated bestseller among our young customers for 3 years in a row. A pink donut. Okay, chocolate spread. Chocolate. Milk? It's just chocolate milk. That's not it. Hold on. Yeah, it's a hot cocoa. We already did that. Chocolate. Chocolate spread. Okay. Chocolate spread and strawberries. Chocolate covered strawberries. The customer asked if I thought he would like this. I asked if he liked strawberries and chocolate separately and he said no. And this dish is not for you. Chocolate bomb. What if chocolate spread and chocolate? There it is. What if I don't like beans? Yeah, what if you don't like beans? Mom used to roll me with toast with chocolate spread when I did well in school. I miss her. Barely looks me in the eyes anymore. Wow, damn, alright. Yesterday we sold out every single pastry except for one lone donut. Brought it home so I could stand to see how sad it looked. Me. Chalk and chocolate spread. Oh no! It looks evil! And why is it shaped like Marmite? Vegemite! There we go. There we go. I personally couldn't feed anyone this with a good conscience, but Big Boss told me that he thinks Australians would really like it. I mean, my terrible spread. Oh boy. Strawberry milk. Tom, give me a promotion. Marmite. And you're fired. Strawberry milkshake! Katie was at the end with a friend and they got 2 strawberry milkshakes. I'm confused. Does she like strawberries or not? Yeah, and that was the... Yeah, strawberry girl. Strawberry cake. Cheese and berries? Cheese and berries. Each good on their own. If you combine one flavor with another, something new is created. Hold on. Post a lot. Use 15 post-it notes at the same time. Tilted. Make a picture frame fall. Flooded. I am under the water. Please help me. And squeaky clean. Clean the dishes. To infinity. Throw any object super high up. Yeah, we have the toaster do that for us. A lot to the right. Yeah. Sort the tea boxes. I smell cheese. Find the rat in the student kitchen. It says fruit samurai. Then the last one. And nothing nowhere. Create the void bagel. Don't have any knives in here. What is that's just a light? Is it? I want to know how to get the avocado and lettuce. But unless I brute force it, I don't think I'll figure it out. Avocado. Okay, do eat. Do eat. Yep. Okay, do eat. Chocolate croissant. It's just... Oh, chocolate. Okay. What if strawberry cake? Strawberry cheesecake? Strawberry cheesecake. Fucking knew it. But that also means chocolate cheesecake. Why? It should be considered a superpower to be able to instantly make any soup go from okay to amazing. Croutons, yeah. Katie came in alone today and I asked her if she wanted to try a new strawberry cheesecake. She looked at me like I was stupid. Grandma kept telling me over and over again how proud she was of me between bites. I feel a little embarrassed, but it meant a lot. You gifted Mom some of the cafe's own chocolate bombs for Valentine's, and it was a tough day for her, and I was rewarded with a smile, but not much more. Bagel... What? Coffee cheesecake? I don't... Wait, you mean... coffee, cheese, and cake? That's tiramisu? The game does know about tiramisu, chat. Holy fucking shit. We did it, boys. Alex insinuated that if I accidentally make too much tiramisu, we get to bring the leftovers home. Was this a suggestion or a demand? Marble cake. That's... Oh, what if we combined all 3 cakes? Yeah, we got a marble cake. What if we combined chocolate, strawberry, and vanilla? Neapolitan, of course. Ladyfingers in here, not cake. Yeah, it is, but we don't have those. Like I said, Danae, I just made chocolate cheesecake with vanilla cake, cocoa powder, and a slice of cheese. So, I don't know. I'm not sure you should be taking cooking lessons from this game. In all honesty. Learning the basics of baking. And there's a whole science behind it. We should award more bakers with the chemistry Nobel. Yeah, Nobel Prize. Your artistic brain has an error. I feel you. And yeah, and I've just let it go. Because I cooked sponges in the last level, and then everything just went out the window. Every time I eat this cake, I think about how I'd rather be having the ice cream version. Yeah. So, what other recipes do we have? Avocado brownies. I don't have avocado. Bubble tea. Tea strawberry? Berry tea. Cute. It's a new one. Oh, berry tea and strawberries. Just more berry tea. Okay. But it's a new one. That's cute. Jam. Just strawberries then? Where's the berry tea here? Over a cup of tea, Big Balls asked me if I would ever want to open my own place. I did not have an answer for him. That's fair. Okay. Jam. Okay. Ooh, berry tea milk. Yes. Or regular tea milk. That's a good one. Jam. So maybe now if we do jam and cocoa and croissant, we get a terrible spread. Jam, croissant. If you make something bad, game, there we go, sweet croissant, okay. And the game hates strawberries, really fucking does. Some of my favorite childhood memories of making jam in Grandma's kitchen, knowing I would get pancakes with it later. Oh, I could really go for that. Really go for some sweet pancakes. I thought that croissants were already considered sweet, but apparently there are ways to make them even sweeter. There are. You can do the same with the chocolate spread. Ooh. No. But what if... It's just a sweet croissant, but what if jam and chocolate spread? Fuck off, game. You don't know what's good. It's pancake day, do it. I am. Is it pancake day? Fuck, it's pancake day. Oh my god. Sen, we gotta change dinner plans. It's pancake day. Unless you already have. You're a legend. Hold on. Where's the dinner plan? I'm having schnitzel, potato, and green beans today. Also really good. They're not for today. Aww. But it's pancake day. I think I would just want sweet pancakes. Shit, should have asked for an apple. Should have asked for an apple to make myself some apple pancakes. Oh, they're really good. I may be hungry, chat. Pancake day, damn, you just had quiche? You like to have many jams in the cupboard, so I'm gonna taste some of them. Nice. Bubble tea. Okay, hold on. You suggested strawberries and milk? A bad milkshake. A bad milkshake. Just tea and milk? Chai latte. We didn't add any spices. But it's, I mean, yeah, I guess. You know, you've got a serious tea connoisseur in your hands when they start lecturing you about how you can't call it chai tea since it means tea tea. I mean, yeah. We need a starch. I'm gonna make an abomination. I'm gonna add dough and tea. And that's a good dish. It's a tea donut. Okay. I give up, Chad. I'm messing around in the kitchen and made this. I bet Big Boss would like it. He doesn't play around when it comes to tea. How do bubble tea, though? Milk and dough and tea. You know, I shouldn't be surprised, and yet. Freaking apple works for your fruit to grab bite. Nice. Thank you, Kieran. Wait, what? No. Yeah, we added dough and milk to tea and ta-da, bubble tea. I am gonna turn off my camera for a bit, but just my camera, so you still have the rot up there, so I can eat my some of my baked goods. Okay, it's really good. Oh yes, son, that would be lovely actually. Yeah, I'll probably make some cinnamon sugar to go with that. Oh, that's awesome. I'm already excited. Okay. Victoria sponge cake. How do I make Victoria's sponge cake? They're freshly put in a tray right before you grab them. Oh, that's awesome. These are really good. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. You take some dough, you add some milk, and you make milk bread. Sure. Sometimes dreams about authentic Japanese milk bread. I hope we get to try it one day. Yeah, maybe it was a mistake to tell Kaylee that we sell bubble tea. She's been here every single day this week. Avocado brownies. Cronut. That's a... Sure, you know what? Croissant and a bagel. Yeah, okay. A croissant and dough makes a cronut. Don't question it. I'd love to know what Grandma would think about these, but she's never had a sweet like this one before. I don't think I've ever had a cronut. Jelly-filled donut? Nice. Okay. Oh no, are these jelly-filled donuts or are they onigiris? It's hard to tell since they are so easy to confuse. Oh, love this. Early anime translation. Yeah. I know that from the Pokemon anime, Jelly Donuts. They're just onigiri. But does that mean we can make a chocolate-filled donut? No. Baby Chino? Is that just... It is! It's just steamed milk! Oh, that's cute. Okay. I need to order the missing ingredients. I still have no idea how. Missy added this to the menu after the lady tried to order it. It's cookie bun in one of her bestsellers. Is that a puppuccino? Mmm. What? Sure. If that's a black coffee, I'm still not sure what the coffee pot does. It's usually back to all-nighters I pulled cramming for tests I didn't even care about. It's okay for me to feel relief that that's over. Yes, it is, buddy. Make your own life choices. Bubble tea strawberry. Which is strawberry tea, milk, and dough. Yep, there we go. Oh no, it's still here. The void donut's in the safe. Okay, I'm scared. Mug cake. So close. Mug bread. Not a mug cake, a mug bread. I like the concept of making bread in a mug, but who came up with it in the first place? I tried to make the mug cakes, they're underwhelming. Katie brought a friend today into a strawberry boba for the first time. A friend was wearing little strawberry earrings. Was that a coincidence? Aw, you see, we're getting little snippets of different stories happening, and I like that. But mug cake? Mug cake is not it. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, sure. It's so easy to make. I don't even think Shane can mess it up. But he has proved me wrong before. Okay, so cupcake has a little strawberry on top. So, cup cake. What? Okay, cup strawberry cake? No. Cup strawberry. Oh, I just made a cup. Mug boy! Na mug boy! Why is that a bad dish? Why would that ever be a bad dish? I sure hope he will not grow up to gamble away his soul to the devil. It would be such a shame. Cuphead. Love that. Drawing? Bradception? Oh boy. Healthy cake? Painted mug. Painted mug. Mug. Shock. Aww. That's so cute. I love that. We had a team building event where we all went to paint ceramics together. I feel like they each reflected our personalities. I really want to go paint ceramics again. It's not in my budget at the moment, but I really want to. Because the little studio near me has a ramen bowl available, and I want to make a cosmic ramen bowl. Like, my idea is to make the inside look like a galaxy. I'm not sure about the outside yet, but I want a ramen bowl that's like the galaxy on the inside, you know? Chocolate coins. Money. Chocolate spread. Yeah! Cute. Oh, to be a child again. I feel like the richest person in the world when you were gifted a bag of these. Cute. Alright, chat. I need to do a quick BRB. Because I've been going for 3.5 hours and I really need to pee. I know there's no ads running at the moment, and last time I tried running like extra ads instead of removing the ads, it would just add an extra ad break. So I'm not gonna give you any ads. I'm just gonna do a real quick BRB while I go pee. Take this time to get yourself that cuppa that you've been meaning to get, or maybe that snack. Do a bio break, check on your laundry, you know. I'll be right back. And I will continue to find terrible recipes. I am having fun with this though. I really am. But yeah, I'll be right back. That's better. I return. Let me quickly turn the camera on here. Hello! I return. I have finished my baked goods. It was very nice. In this scene, we'll put the rot here, since that part is under construction anyway. There we go. Put the little guy there, up on the shelf. Oh, no. Let's see. I'm another sippy. Also, I really like that rod, the one that's currently on screen. It is the first me rot that Kerma made with the antlers and the deer ears and the crystals. I really like it. And the moss hair. Cup. And cup. And cup. Mug boy. Okay, we already made a mug boy. How do we make a drawing? Is it just... I did this and the chalk, and that was just another chalk painting? Yeah, it's a food drawing, but not a drawing. That's a paper plane, because we burned the evidence. That one will just blink at me. I can't add the clipboard. Dough and cheese. Cheese bun! Nice. Now we just need to figure out a way to restock the missing ingredients. That's my only objective left. And I really want the avocado and the lettuce, but actual question, chat, I'm gonna need your help because I really don't know. A cheese bum. Like a butt made out of cheese. Okay, this was just a food drawing. No, it's a painting! Hell yeah, Starry Night, let's go. With from all three chalk? Okay. I like this rapidly increasing their artistic skills. It seems like practice really does make perfect. I did cook a Starry Night. I still haven't figured out how to order avocado or lettuce, but I made a Starry Night. Don't donut. I feel like I would need the lettuce and or avocado. Same with the healthy donut. Cups and balls. Excuse me. Are we cup and balls in here? Paper trash. What? Counterfeit money. Poison. Hot air. Well, I made some hot air. That makes this an air fryer. Surprise, you made absolutely nothing. At least it's warm, I guess. Flat croissant. Awful tea. Fusion tea. Not what I meant to make, but... Where is it? Here. Celebrated my first anniversary in a cafe with my big boss special blend. My coworkers told me this is the greatest honor. Nice. Strawberry tiramisu. Fuck, how did I make tiramisu? It was dough, milk, and chocolate. So maybe if I add strawberries now. It's a bad milkshake. This game really does hate. Was it the coffee? Cake, coffee, and dough. So if it's cake, coffee, and strawberry? No, dough, coffee, strawberry? Oh, I made a donut. Has to be the coffee bean. Cake, cheese, and chocolate. Cake, cheese, and the chocolate, like the cocoa powder or the chocolate spread. Oh man, where is it? My head kept telling me not to over-experiment with the donut, and here we are. Never doubt a woman's intuition. Strawberry tiramisu, yeah. Cake, cheese. This is just cheesecake, and then you said chocolate. Yeah, it's chocolate cheesecake. I think we made that. Thank you for the lurk, Sebastian. Wait, so tiramisu. was cake, coffee bean, and dough. So what if it's cake, strawberry, and dough? That's the don't donut. Cake, coffee bean, and strawberry? Flavored coffee. Cake, cheese, strawberry, cocoa. I can only add 3 ingredients. So, what if it's not cake? What if it's cake, cheese, strawberry, cocoa? What if it's strawberry, coffee bean, and dough? It's again the don't donut, I think. No, it's a flavored coffee. Cake, strawberry, and dough. I made that again. It's the bad donut. The don't donut. Yeah. Dough, bean, strawberry. Or just change cake with a strawberry cake. Oh my god. Plur, you are a genius? Plur, you're a genius. Yeah. No. Nope, not it. Not it. Not it. Back to the drawing board. I don't know. Strawberry cake. Dough and strawberry. How about panini, bagel, and croissant? Breadception. Well done, Sen. It looks in pain. Strawberry cake, coffee bean, and dough. Nope. Somehow that's a flavored coffee. Strawberry cake, coffee, and dough. It's a don't donut. But yeah, where does the bread start and where does it end? Maybe it was all one bread all along. Then how do... I don't know. It took us so long to make the tiramisu. Cake, strawberry tea, and dough. No. Strawberry cake, strawberry tea, dough. Strawberry jam! Yes! Kieran, okay. What do we do? Do we do then regular cake, strawberry jam, and dough? I forgot about the strawberry jam! No, that's not it. Fuck. Cake and strawberry jam. Victoria sponge cake. Cake, strawberry jam, and milk. About milkshake. Why? Where is it? Where's the Victoria sponge? There. Big Boss looked at me with eyes filled with pride when the sponge cake came out perfectly fluffy. Cheese, not dough, I think? Oh, hold on. Can't use strawberry. So, cake, strawberry jam, and I don't have ice. I don't have ice. Can you give me 3 ingredients, Kieran? Because I don't remember what I did before. No ice back game, 1 star. I know. We can cook the chalk though. Cake, strawberry jam, and cheese. Genius! Kieran, you've done it. You've done it. They stole the seeds of my strawberries, but well done. Well done. Strawberry Girl and Kate came in together today. Take that as she said, yes, I will take some credit since I made their food. Okay, but how do you be when you do cheese with strawberry? Huh? I don't know, but okay. Choco berry donut. Choco berry donut. Fuck yeah. Nailed it. These feel very nostalgic to me. The recipe is very close to the ones Grandma used to bake for me when I was younger. Aww. Bless. So, tea cake. Is that just tea and cake? Trying so to tell us to basically transfer the recipe. Tea cake! But text worked well too. Yes. Yes, text definitely worked better because streamer brain, you know. I know like the hobbits all share a brain cell, but my brain cell's really hard working on stream right now, so I appreciate the text. Tea cake! I made some coffee to drink together with this cake during my lunch break since it felt like overkill to drink tea with it. Big Boss did not agree. Choco chai latte. Choco chai latte. There we go. Nailed it. I'm starting to understand the mechanics. Alex told me they could not decide if they were craving a tea or hot cocoa and came up with this interesting beverage. Sweet bagel. Bagel with strawberry jam. There we go. Could have been either by the looks of it. Alex keeps trying to convince me that sweet bagel bread is his most superior form. So, bagel, chocolate spread, and strawberries would have worked as well. Guacamole! I don't have the avocado. Mozzarella? Oh, is that just cheese and milk? Oh, Chad, I hate it. Just as Hammy says, this game will rewire your brain so now a kitchen will feel wrong. I hate it. I hate it. But we made mozzarella, chat. The strong urge I get to take a mozzarella ball and stuff the entire thing in my mouth scares me sometimes. Mood. Avocado milk I can't make. Cake donut. Cake donut? Cake donut. You've done that, it's delightful. We have these small mozzarella balls sometimes. It's really good. Incredibly soft on the inside, beyond crispy on the outside. What more could a girl ask for? See, donuts are deep fried. I feel like if you deep fry cake, it'll just absorb all the oil, like a sponge. You know? Dirty chai latte. Dirty chai latte. Has coffee in it, isn't it? There we go. Dirty chai latte. Yeah, that shit's falling apart. Yeah. Always wonder what the espresso is referred to as dirty in this case. The espresso did nothing wrong. Sweet panini. Panini chocolate strawberry. Sweet panini. We need some banana on that. Like, you need panini, chocolate spread, and banana slices. Last week, a girl fooled her dad while ordering this. Apparently, she was on a sweets ban and he thought it was a normal sandwich. Little did he know. Strawberry latte. Coffee, milk, and strawberries? Aw, cute. I really like the mugs though. Strawberry latte. Grandma was supposed to visit the cafe this weekend to try our new menu, but she cancelled last minute, which is unlike her. I'm a little worried about her. Aw. Cupcake I haven't figured out yet. Grilled lettuce. I don't have any lettuce. Salad. Green smoothie. Strawberry cake parfait. Strawberry cake parfait. Do you have cups? Yes. I have mugs and I have cups. Cup. Cake was not the answer. Yeah. Cup. Cake? Hammy, you son of a bitch, you've done it again. Cupcake. Seems to be a direct correlation between how much frosting you like and your age. The young customers want more, but the adults say it's too much. You're never cooking again. You've peaked. Salad, green smoothie, strawberry cake parfait, mocha is just coffee and cocoa. I was wrong, but maybe coffee, cocoa, milk? Okie dokie. I have a deal with a customer when he asks for a black coffee. I serve him a mocha so he can enjoy the sweet treat while looking mature in front of his friends. With the foam on top? Brownies. 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 This, and dough. So like chocolate spread, chocolate powder, and dough. Is a chocolate donut. Fuck. The dough is a donut, but what if we do chocolate spread and cocoa powder? That's a chocolate bomb. Chocolate spread. Cocoa powder. Coffee? It's gonna be a disaster. Flavor coffee. Chocolate spread, cocoa powder, and dough is not the answer. I think I already tried that. It was the first thing I did. It's funny how so many of these like, oh, I need all of this. Nope, thinking too hard. Oh, I should only need this. Oh, it's being picky. I also need this. Yeah. Accurate. Brownies. Chocolate cake with chocolate spread and cocoa powder. No. Ah! Strawberry parfait. Maybe cheese? Bad milkshake. Strawberries and cheese. Is the strawberry cheese skewer? Yeah. Strawberry tea and cheese? Disaster dish. Strawberry cake and milk. No! Salad? Right in front of my salad? Yeah, so the only dishes left are dishes I can't make because I don't have the lettuce or the avocado, and I cannot figure out for the life of me how? Like, there's clearly paper missing here, but I don't know. Can't put that in the oven. That's another food drawing. So what are all the hints you have for calling? This is it. The cheese is checked. And the cheese we have here is in the second tray. Then there's avocado and lettuce, and there's two. Isn't the lid of the paper thing at that one? Oh, do I need to give you cheese? Oh! Thank you, Sen. I had not realized that. Okay, we're gonna make cheese. Hold on. Oven cheese just for you. There we go. Okay. 2, 1, 9, 3, 1. Hell yeah, thank you, Sen. Amazing. Okay, so there was something about avocado milk. Let's get that over with. There we go. Beautiful. It says a lot about a person how they remove the pit from an avocado. I am team stab and twist. Yeah, usually. Okay, hold on. Avocado brownies. I haven't managed to make brownies yet. How the fuck am I gonna make avocado brownies? Maybe avocado, cocoa powder, and dough. Is avocado brownies. Eggs and vegan chocolate pudding recipe. They use a bunch of avocado. Yeah. Avocado is used a lot in a vegan kitchen. That's a chocolate donut. So I know how to make. But the avocado brownies. Didn't know you could make brownies based on something you love so much. Does this make them healthy? Grilled lettuce. Grilled lettuce coming up. We call this a bowl of sad whenever we play Plate Up and we do a salad restaurant. Lettuce looks all lonely by itself. I think it needs some friends to hang out with. It does. Gonna make a salad. There we go. Invited Mom over for some lunch at cafe, but she did not show because she still has not accepted it. You know what? Your mom's a bitch. Green smoothie. This is green, and then we blend it with some, hello? Milk. Make a horrible concoction called a green smoothie. You're welcome. Josh came by the cafe, complained about everything being too unhealthy. I made this in his honor. Yum. Strawberry cake parfait. The strawberry cake and the parfait is like creamy, like it makes a bad milkshake if I just add the milk, but what if cheese? Probably gonna end up horrible. No, it's a bad milkshake. Don't add the milk. But it's gonna be strawberry cheesecake, no? Yeah, it's gonna be strawberry cheesecake. Brownies? I don't know. I'm open to suggestions, chat. Still am. Guacamole! Avocado! We make the guac. Peel the avocado. Yeah, that's the one. So the only two dishes I'm missing is the strawberry cake parfait and the brownies. The bad dishes is a healthy cake. Sweet, I'm on it. What? Whoop. Cake and lettuce. Is a healthy cake. Made this by accident one time when experimenting. Josh insisted we should add it to the menu, but I think he would be the only one to order it. So avocado brownies is avocado and chocolate spread and dough. But if I do chocolate spread and dough, it just gives me a chocolate donut. So that's not the one. Okay. So I haven't made drawing yet. I have a healthy donut. On it, boss. Lettuce in dough. One of Josh's creations again, I fear. We need to get more sugar into this donut right now. I didn't mean to disgrace the donut like this. Paper trash. Picture, paper cup. Paper trash. Nice. No, it's my trash rig and I've been neglecting to take it out. Good recycling takes time. Yeah. But also cups and balls. Cup and strawberry. I said strawberry. Straight into the carpet. Disaster dish. Cup and avocado. Disaster dish. Cup and money. Cups and balls. The cup and balls in here. Reminds me of when Josh insisted on bringing all his roommates to a frat party and we gambled away all of our savings. Cups and balls? Not even beer pong? But also poison. Cusco's poison. The poison specifically made for Cusco. Counterfeit money. Lettuce and money. Edible money. Counterfeit money? Money? Turns into $1. We tried this. Awful tea. Tea and cheese. There we go. Nailed it. First try. Big Boss sent me home yesterday after brewing him an awful cup of tea. I assume he could tell I was a little out of it. Flat croissant. Flat croissant. How many of these can I... Just one. Flat croissant? Just a croissant. Okay. I felt impatient getting to the hospital yesterday, so I did not leave enough time for the butter to cool down, and the result is... well... flat. Yikes forever. But the good news is I saw a recipe the other day that was a smashed croissant burger. So, you know, there is a market for this. Apparently. How do we make poison? I also... Can I just say, like... What if... like... there was a little dishwashing area and we could make sponge cake. Like, we made a sponge sandwich in the last level. Where is my sponge cake? How do we make poison? Avocado money. Can you grab the silhouette? No. If I click it too many times, it just blinks at me. See? Maybe just milk with milk would do it. Milk and milk. No, it's just one milk. It's just hot milk. This would do it. Maybe Chino. I mean, for Nikki, avocado would be poison, but if I do this, I make guac. If I add milk, I make... I make avocado milk, but what if we add coffee? A bad milkshake. Got it. Coffee. Tea. Cocoa. Awful tea. Got it. Coffee. Avocado. A disaster dish. Poison is 2 ingredients. Poison is 2 ingredients. Chalk. What's the thing next to the chalk? Is it this picture? I think that just makes a drawing. What if chalk and cup? Oh, drawing. What if chalk and milk? Everything's just a bad milkshake. Two ingredient poison. How's the mouse doing? And counterfeit money and drawing. These are the three I'm missing. So we did... Oh, we also need brownies. Just one thing? Excuse me? Is it just chocolate spread? Don't tell me it's just chocolate spread. We made chocolate spread. Just cocoa? That's how we got chocolate. Just a picture? No, that's a paper plane. Disaster dish. Just the coffee is a disaster dish. Just the money makes $1. Chalk cup. Is a painted mug. We did that. Bowl? Can't pick a bowl. Cheese and avocado. Lettuce and cheese. Cheese and milk. It's mozzarella, we made that. Don't question it. Drawing. Is one? Just the chalk? Fuck. Okay. Got it. Put some pens and paper out to keep the children entertained. But now Alex is the one in the drawing station all the time. Me. But poison is 2 ingredients and counterfeit money is 2 ingredients. Counterfeit money. Money and chalk? Poison is 2 ingredients. Okay. 2 ingredients. Let's see. This. Can I? That's a lot of coffee in this thing. And coffee? Flavor coffee. Can I grab the key card again? Only when I open the safe. I don't think we can. I don't think we can grab the bagel from the save. But I can't grab the key card off there now. Poison. Counterfeit money. Poison. So money and dough. I think that's how we made the edible money. The picture and money is the key card. Which then ends up there and I can't grab. Money. And coffee. Edible money. Money in a cup. Cups and balls. Money. Lettuce. And dough. Person in a cup. Person in a cup? As in mug and picture? Is a disaster dish. No, we're trying to make poison and we're trying to make counterfeit money. Both have 2 ingredients. I have no idea. Money. We already have money in. And strawberry spread. Just edible money. Money. Whoop, money. Chalk and paper. Is a food drawing. What if I use the leaves? The lettuce? With the money? And the picture? Is a disaster dish. Just lettuce and money. Is edible money. Lettuce, money, and chalk. Is a food drawing. Oh, yeah. Okay, welcome back, Hammy. Yeah, so we still haven't made counterfeit money. And we still haven't made poison. Is something in the save? Yes. It's the void bagel we made. But because that was the bagel. But I can't grab it. We can't grab it. We can't grab the mouse. The mouse is more cheese. I don't know. Hi, Monk. Welcome on in. Monk, I'm trying to make poison and counterfeit money. Don't worry about it. Money and picture is the security card. And I've already tried money and dough. That's also not it. Money and cake. It's edible money. Money. Bagel. Edible money. Chalk and money. Food drawing. Money. Because I thought, you know, money and dough, because that's, you know, nickname for it, but that doesn't make it either. It just makes edible money. And just money turns it into a... Oh, I made hot air. I made hot air. But just money... I do not have dish soap. No. There's no sponge, no dish soap. There is no fake milk. But if I do money and milk, we get a bad milkshake. The 2 things behind my camera are a spatula and a whisk that I can only move around. I cannot grab. And this is under construction because this game is still early access. But I also have avocado, cheese, and lettuce. But that's it. Milk. Milk. It still shows us as milk. It is still edible money. Croissant money. No. Boo, logic fails. Mug and coin. Cups and balls. Coffee and coins. Just that again. Coffee, and money. It's flavored coffee. But the thing is, it's counterfeit money is 2 ingredients and poison's 2 ingredients, but Money. And cheese. Everything just becomes edible money, and I don't understand. Is suspecting it doesn't use money, chalk, and bagel? It's a terrible bagel. It's a terrible bagel. Ooh, chalk and lettuce. Is a food drawing. Shit! Chocolate and dough. You mean the chocolate powder or the chocolate spread? Because I think either of those makes a chocolate donut. Yeah, mix it. Either of those makes a chocolate donut. I still haven't figured out how to make brownies. It says it's just one ingredient, but if I do this, it makes a chocolate spread. Maybe just the chocolate cake? Oh my god. Recooking the chocolate cake makes brownies. Fuck's sake. There's two camps for brownies. The diehard people only want edge pieces and those who insist on the middle ones. I see the charm in each brownie square. Same. Strawberry cake parfait. Is that just strawberry cake then? Fuck off! You prefer corners? Ooh. So you're not just team edge, you are team double edge. I can respect it. The naked and a friend were sharing a parfait. I wonder if strawberries are a new favorite. Never saw her eat them when we were roommates. And they were roommates! Okay, so we have all the good recipes. I just need poison and counterfeit money. Now, keeping in mind that combining cake with a slice of cheese gives us cheesecake. Have fun with that. I have to go to work. Bye, Hammy. Thank you for hanging out. If I do dough and lettuce, it just, oops, makes the healthy donut again. Berries also can be called money. So strawberry and coins? Yeah. It's edible money. So what if it doesn't actually use money? What is this? What if lettuce bagel is a savory bagel? What happens if it's just money? Then the coin turns into $1. A bill. And then we can't use that. Tea and chalk. Is awful tea. I'm still thinking about how to make poison. Because if I do a cup and chalk, it makes a painted mug. Poison. It's a liquid, so... Two spreads. Terrible spread! Yeah, okay. There's also a terrible spread. Is a disaster dish. This. And milk is about milkshake, I think. Yeah. I'm getting out of ideas. Bagel with avocado. Savory bagel. Poison and counterfeit money. I do feel like there's something here that we're missing. What if just this? Does a black coffee? Yes. Like, tea and cheese is awful tea. Put the lettuce cover in there. Ooh, the cover? The answer is yes. Oh my god, you're a genius, Danae. Counterfeit money. Yeah, the lid I can put in there, but not a utensil. I can't grab those. You can just see them move, but I can't grab them. It could have been money in the tin, but also just the tin works. Well done. Do you think anyone would notice if I try to pay with these? It looks almost identical. So the poison. No, I try to grab the cup, but it just gives me the money. And there's a bowl, but there's bowls there that I can't grab. It's just a mouse. It's a disaster dish. What if we do the lid again? With this? No. Yeah, the mouse says, so if you grab a slice of cheese, see? It'll grab the cheese. That's how we got the missing part here of the phone number that I needed to call to get the avocado and the lettuce. So now all I need is the poison. The poison for Cusco. Cusco's poison. The poison made specially for Cusco. That one I need. Avocado and strawberry spread. It's a terrible spread. Avocado and coffee. It's flavored coffee. Avocado tea. Is awful tea with a little ghost. Mmm. Yeah, it says 2 ingredients, but it could also be 1, like we saw with the lid, because that's just a unique item, apparently. How do you make poison? Is a disaster dish. The lid was a good shot, but I don't think we can put the horn in. No. No, if it opens up as an extra overlay, you can't really use it. Can I do anything else with this one? No. I can just grab the pot. Green crystals! This looks cute. Hi, Sal. Thank you for the lurk. Safe travels. I'm trying to make poison. Mixed tea is just awful tea. No, it's a fusion blend or something. Yeah, fusion tea. Strawberry tea with strawberries. Fusion in Dutch? Fusie. I'm not sure if there's other words for it. Wait. Poison, poison, poison. Strawberries and avocado. Lettuce and strawberry. The game hates strawberries, so lettuce and strawberries. Money cake. Tray lid and milk. Bad milkshake. Tray lid and strawberries. This is tray lid and chalk. Chalk. Food drawing. Tray lid. Coffee. I just did that. It's fine. Disaster. Chalk. And coffee. It's flavored coffee. Chalk and tea is awful tea. Chalk. Milk. Is it bad milkshake? Oh, what could be poison? A mug with bad milk? Yeah, it just says milk, but it just counts as regular milk. It'll still show as a blue carton up here, just like the blue one, so it's just milk. This is awful tea. So yeah, these are all milk, just one that has a different color for some reason. Keep a bit of variety in, I suppose. Poison. Oh, to pick up new for the weekend. See you, Shorts. Thank you for hanging out. Take care. Just a trailer that's counterfeit money. What could be poison? And dough. It's a donut. Dough and chalk. There's also a donut. I don't know, chat. We've done everything on the to-do list. There's more coming soon because again, this game is early access. But I don't know. It has 2 sprouts here, but I'm not sure if that is because it is undiscovered. No, this one has 2 sprouts. Hold on, is there a pattern in that? Not really. Lettuce and coffee? That's a horrible combo. This coffee and also try with the coffee beans. It's a disaster dish. Lettuce and coffee. Flavored coffee. Lettuce and cocoa. Chalk and cocoa. How does that okay. That's 2 leaves. I don't think there is a 2 leaves. I don't think that there is a pattern in the 1 or 2 leaves here. Tea has it, but also this tea has it, so. And the black coffee has it, so I don't think there's a pattern to that. Chocolate spread and coffee. This flavored coffee. Strawberry. Strawberry jam, strawberry and chalk. Do we do that? Everything's just a food drawing. Strawberries and lettuce. Awful salad. Disaster dish. I don't know, chat. I don't think we'll ever find out. I don't think we'll ever find out. Who knows? Maybe it's an impossible dish. They have no clue for the poison. Me neither. Me neither. But the game is early access. Maybe that one was added by accident and we simply cannot make it yet. Beef goulash! Nice. What time do I come over? I'll bring hot air. Credit card? Oh, you mean the security card here? We make that with money and the picture. And if we grab this card, it gives us the void donut. Yes, you may do a suggestion. Of course, give me a suggestion. 2 ingredients, yes. I think that's the pattern it's been showing. I should consult you before taking you places. This is true. Apologies. Coffee and tea is a dirty chai, I think. God damn it. But if we take... Oh my god. 10, you're fucking brilliant. You're cheating on my goulash. I'm broadening my horizons. I thought we were poly. Nothing beats your goulash, Sal. I promise. Knew it was a simple one. We missed a cross. Yes. How have I not combined coffee and tea this entire time? Maybe I was actually destined to be a 17th century court apothecary. Who makes candleless experiments on the side? Me! Okay, I don't care who you sleep with, but if you eat someone else's cooking, that's the line! But I have a thing for people who do good cooking! It's just, like... Does that make me food motivated? Fuck's sake! Alright, that's it, chat. That's it. We've done it. But we don't have all the achievements. Trade with the Rat in Cafe. Credits to you. And Emergency. And Fruit Samurai. So there's still some achievements to get, but that just means you can do that yourself. Chat, here you go. The game is out. Came out this week. It's early access. There will be more. There we go. More content to it later on. But yeah, thank you for hanging out with me today and allowing me to be silly and make some truly cursed combinations. It was a good time. Let's see who we can go say hello to, shall we? Who is live? You're not on often, but we said hello to you recently. You're playing a game that's only out recently. You're playing a game that I don't want any spoilers for. We said hello to you recently. What's this? You're going to play Chick that never skipped a leg day? Sure, why not? We've not said hello to this person before, but I think some of you will know Nico. I'm gonna go say hi to Nico Hart. If you like the way I play Helldivers on a Dance Dance Revolution mat sometimes, and I should really take my controllers and really set them up, you'd be delighted. Ask Nico about his alternative controllers and which one he's most proud of, because he has a whole array. I think he once modded a DSLR camera into a controller for games. It's nuts. It's nuts. I'm gonna go say hi to Nico Hart. There you go. If I do the right command, we can actually go there. There we go. I'm awake. I'm a little tired, chat. There we go. Grab some raid text if you want. I'll be back tomorrow for crafts. Crafty shenanigans. If you want to see some of the arts and crafts that I do, consider dropping a follow. You get a notification when I'm live. I'm not on any social media, but I do post in the Discord when I go live if you want to get a ping and such. So yeah, tomorrow I'll probably be working on George, though I currently have my moth cloth on the table because that's also something I'm still working on. So we'll see. Crafts, possibly George, maybe even some sewing depending on my spoon levels. We'll see, friends. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today and for all the subs, for the love, for the raids. I appreciate you. For the chats, for the lurks, for everything. And remember, take care of yourselves, take care of your spoons, and I'll see you all around in the realms of Twitch, alright? I love you all. Bye bye.